Welcome to another NHL play-by-play commentary with the hockey coach, your coach FRENCHY, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand on the Monday night, January 23rd, 2023. Tonight, we're doing the NHL game between the Florida Panthers versus the New York Rangers at the Madison Square Garden tonight. Two teams are looking great so far since the beginning of the season. Florida Panthers are looking good in the last 10 games with 7-2-1. Florida Panthers still a third in the Metropolitan Division. Feel some pressure with the try to battle with the Washington Capitals. But again, the Rangers are with the goaltender Chesterkin is going to be between the pipe versus Lion for the Florida Panthers. They have a couple of injuries since the beginning of the season. The Florida Panthers, like I said, Reinhardt have a great run with 8 points in the last 5 games, 2 goals, 6 assists. On the flip side, the Rangers struggle on the offensive side without the number 20, Chris Greider. They struggle a bit to produce goal for each game they play, but again, they expect tonight to be a good game against the Florida Panthers. Florida Panthers have a really difficult week. They play tonight again. The New York Rangers take the plane to go to Pittsburgh tomorrow night. Then they're going to be off Wednesday and Thursday before they play a back-to-back game at home against the Boston Bruins Saturday. I think Friday is the Kings, if I can remember, howsoever it is. So very difficult week for the Florida Panthers. This is the turnover of the season for them. If they can go with 2-2 minimum, and I think it will be a really good spot for the rest of the season. They go 1-3, that will be difficult to come back in the race. Of course, you still have a lot more game, but I think for them to play again the best team in NHL, the Boston Bruins at the end of the week, and then you have to compete against Pittsburgh. You're chasing them and the playoff. This is a huge game for them tomorrow, and when they're going to go a back-to-back game. Barkov is going to be between Reinhardt and Lundell. Lundell played the first line. Reinhardt, like I mentioned, doing very well the last couple of games. Ekblad back in the lineup. Bennett playing the lineup. Verhey for them. Tkachuk, what a season he has. Matthew Tkachuk. That's what we got. We have a few people knock the door. Vinny James from Ottawa, our great supporter, and Melissa Zabrin is in the house. Thank you so much to be with us tonight. Again, the people asking me why you don't do Toronto Maple Leafs, because I want you changing the team at some time. And Florida Panthers are a team are chasing the ranking for the Montreal Canadiens for the pick. That's the first thing. Second thing, I've been for Florida Panthers, walks over there many years. And as I said, we don't do a lot of game for the Florida Panthers. So let's try to get that one tonight. And we're going to fly this night for the play-by-play and with each one of you. Thanks again to be with the Hockey Nation Show. If you don't click on the like, we would ask you to do it. If you did, we thanks each one of you. And, of course, you can sharing this on your social media. That'd be awesome. Couple of injuries for both teams, honestly. They have. And I'm going to get my other laptop set up. The Toronto Maple Leafs drop the puck over there too. So we're going to follow 2 games at the same time. That's what we're going to do tonight. Lion is 2-0-0, 2.55, 912 save percentage. Chesterkin 28-6 with 2.45 game against, goal against average, and a save percentage of 917. All the goaltender between the pipe for their team tonight. So that's what we got at this moment. William McClary knocked the door. You're welcome, Vinny. Always a pleasure. Yes, I expect that way. Me too, William, about this game between both teams. Of course, some of you is going to give us some update what's going on. I need to put the clock, if you don't mind. That helping the game to get better, of course, because the puck dropped right now. So thanks so much to be with us tonight. Here we go. Go back behind the net of the Florida Panthers. Don't play puck. The puck goes slowly back in front of the bench for New York Rangers. Recovery by Lindgren. Ran the puck on the board. Panarin leave the puck to right side to Zibanejad. Intercept now by the Florida Panthers. Battle now at the blue line. Zibanejad with the battle in front of Reinhardt. Kick out the puck to Lindgren. Lindgren return to Zibanejad. Use the puck to I think it was Kako. Anyhow, go back behind the net. Recovery by Gustav Forsling for the Panthers, number 42. Here we go. Second line for the Panthers coming now. It's coming between Bennett on the puck left side of the Chesakin. Chasing now. Pressure with Miller. The puck run back. The Rangers get out of the zone. Attacking now. Almost a 2-1 for the Rangers. Coming on the right side. And no call on the back checking for the Florida Panthers. Great stick by the Florida Panthers to stop the 2 versus 1. The Rangers don't pay puck again behind Lyon. Recovery now behind the net by Monto. Ran the puck on the board a little bit too far for Bennett. But finally, Monto find a way to get a puck. Don't play puck behind Chesterkin. New plus coming for the goaltender, the coach, Paul Maurice. But we just hear a whistle. We're going to start now on the neutral zone with 18:48 to go remaining on this first period tonight. Renault. Oh, my God, Renault. Where are you coming from, Renault? We missed you, buddy. We just talked about you yesterday, Renault. Hopefully you're doing well. A couple of times we did not see you, so hopefully the health is good with you. Renault has always been a good supporter of the Hockey Nation show, guys, with a lot of questions. Great to have him aboard when we do the show like the NHL. New subscriber, welcome aboard, Mr. Blackbird. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be a supporter. Go back now behind the net. The flood attacking now the left side. Chesterkin point for the net. Shoot by Denisenko. Chesterkin make a save. No rebounds. Go to the start on the left side of Chesterkin after a shot of the Denisenko after he got a pass from Cousin, Nick Cousin. Monsieur, you too. We do, Renault. Always a pleasure having you aboard. Yes, good morning here at Thailand. Set up now. Face up on the left side. Chesterkin. We're going to get on the left side. Winning. It's look like break out by a Lombard. 4 line for the New York for the Florida Panthers is on the ice. Winning went out by the Rangers. Set up now by the defenseman for the Rangers. Don't pay by neutral zone. The puck go back behind the goaltender Lyon. Drive the puck behind. Set up now by Mahura. Oh, Stahl. I apologize, Mahura. It's Stahl to 18. 28 is Mahura. Anyhow, Lombard try back in front of the bench on the New York Rangers. Recovery by the Rangers. I think Schneider. Don't put the puck in the neutral zone. Paddle now on the middle of the ice. Puck don't pay by the Florida Panthers. Coming now in the offensive zone. Lombard. Smith try to pass the puck. Intercept by the Rangers. Go back to the 4 line for the Krazov. Krazov lose the puck and recovery now. Don't pay puck on the right side. Show puck by Smith. Miss the puck. Miss the net. The puck bouncing back in front of the net. Recovery by the Rangers in front of Barkov. But finally going to retrieval by Monto. The puck go back by Schneider. New plus coming for the Rangers. Fox get the puck now. Return the puck to Lindgren. Chasing one out by Barkov. Barkov turn the direction. Whole battle now on the left side. Lindgren loses his edge. Panarin pass the puck to opposite corner. Long stretch pass to Zibanejad. A little bit too far for Grader back in the lineup. By the way, they're glad to see Chris Grader back with the Florida Rangers. Now Panthers get out of the zone. Hegblad join the play over there. And now in the offensive zone, don't pay puck. Intercept by the Lindgren. Pass the puck to the board. Back to Panarin. Panarin pass the puck to Fox. Fox coming out. Try to go back. Fox a breakaway. Go in the back door. Shoot the puck and score. And the New York Rangers take the lead 1-0. A goal by Adam Fox after a turnover at the blind by the Rangers. And that way, the New York Rangers take the lead 1-0. We see it's confirmed if you have no review called. And that way, the New York Rangers take the lead 1-0. About this one there, Petlik, veteran, like Belzil, Petlik, Richard earlier was the right move to go with young guys. The veteran. I think for right now, yes, they have no choice, Renault. At long term, I don't think so. But for right now, I think it's gave us some kind of momentum of the some kind of the situation with that. Look like the goal is confirmed. Adam Fox, 10 of the season, assisted by Panarin and Zibanejad at 303. And we got already a goal for the New York Rangers. And that's what we got at this moment. Congratulations for Mr. Adam Fox. Going to set up the goal here. And I'm going to get there. New York Rangers, Fox, 10 of the season. Assisted by 93 and 10. we're good on that. All information you need to know about that. The New York Rangers attacking now. Shoot the puck, leave the puck on the left side of the Lion. Recovery by New York Rangers. The blind atteint Trouba. In front of the net. Rangers coming. Shoot the puck. It hit the post. Rebound behind the net. The puck bouncing back. We have a whistle. And the Rangers, Goodrow, hit the post. And Vessi too. So, wow, what a start. A great move. Pierre Martin said, yeah, I agree with you about this. 16:23 to go remaining on this period. And again, a turnover for the Florida Panthers. The puck bouncing back. You can see Vessi right now. Vessi just hit the post. The puck go behind the Lion behind him. And between the legs, keep the puck under him. And then, the puck go out after the whistle, but really good start for the New York Rangers. Now battle on the right side for the Panthers. The puck bouncing back in neutral zone. The puck all the way back from Nick Cousin. Recovery by the Rangers. Coming back again on the left side of the line. Attacking now by Lafrenière. Return the puck to Blee at the blue line. Go Didi. Miller shoot the puck. Black shot by Denisenko. Get out of the zone. Pass the puck to opposite. To Max Stahl in front of the bench. The Rangers don't play puck behind Chesterkin. Intercept the puck. Draw the puck behind to Miller. Return the puck to Trouba. Trouba passe the puck neutral zone. Contrôlé par the Rangers. The puck a bit too far. Go back by the Rangers coming now on offensive zone. A black shot behind the goaltender of the Lion. Intercept now by the Florida Panthers. Get out of the zone. Intercept by the defenseman of the Rangers cannot keep the puck in the zone. Go back now. Lafrenière protect the puck and go back behind the net. That's just second. New plus coming for the New York Rangers. Now, we have a whistle, by the way. So I don't know what happened there. Do we have a call for interference by Lafrenière ou BC? I don't know, Renaud. Le but, Melissa, you're absolutely right. Great move. Lion did not look good. Luc Lavortune, welcome back for l'Ange Gardien. Luc Lavortune, a great supporter of the Hockey Nation Live Show. We always have him aboard. We always have a great night. Imagine Renaud and Luc Lavortune in the house tonight. What a great night we have in front of us at the Hockey Nation Live Show. Here we go. First power play of the night for the Florida Panthers. 2 minutes for Lafrenière and interference in front of the bench. That's what I said that earlier. Go back now, winning by the Florida Panthers. For the pass ran out over the head of the Chesterkin. Recovered by Ekblad. Boston Bruins, but ran out, find the puck at the blind. Intercept now, and ball out away the neutral zone set up by Monteau. Go back, bouncing back on offensive zone. The Florida Panthers go back now. Renard got hit solidly. The Rangers recover the puck, turn around, get the puck by Tkachuk. Tkachuk pass the puck to Ekblad. Ekblad return the puck to Mathieu. Recovery right now behind the net by Barkov. Return the puck to Tkachuk. Tkachuk read the puck over there. Control the puck in front of the net. Go back to Barkov. Run the gun to Tkachuk at the goal line. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Get the puck in front of the net. Go back on the back door for Ekblad. Return the puck to Monteau. Monteau hold the puck a little bit more. Back to Barkov to the wall. Now Barkov in front of the net. Go back on the left side. Turn around. Great play defensive by Fox. Recovered by Ekblad. Return the puck to Monteau. Monteau hold the puck now. In front of the net. Rebound. The puck bouncing back between the skate of the New York Rangers. Don't play the puck. Intercept the Monteau the blind. Return the puck. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Chesterkin. Go back to the right side. Recovered by Fox. Fox battle for the puck on the net with Ekblad. Zibanejad is there. The puck stuck on the wall. Fox does a great job. Fox steal the puck. What a play by Adam Fox. OMG. Fox. Wow. What a play. That's the reason why he's a candidate to become a Norris trophy. Again, Hani Almonto recovered the puck, pass the puck to the side. Unit number 2 for Panthers on the ice. 30 seconds to go. The puck bouncing in front of the back door. Shoot the puck is a goal. What a play for the Florida Panthers. Verhey, he score and take the tie the game 1-1 on the power play goal. Power play goal again, the New York Rangers. Lafrenière on the penalty box, and that way the Rangers take the lead. Tie the game, the Florida Panthers 1-1. Power play goal at Verhey again, and that's what we got a goal that from the New York Rangers again. The New York Rangers over the glove of Chesterkin, and couldn't do anything about that. Great play by Lundell, by the way, on that one. That's what we got at this moment of the game. But you cannot go on the power play a lot. Again, the Florida Panthers, they are really good. The 23rd of the year, guys, for Verhey. What a great season he has this year for the Florida Panthers. Go back now in the offensive zone. The Rangers coming back all the way. Try the puck, but the puck bouncing back in the neutral zone. Set up now by the Rangers. 2 goals in the first 5 minutes of the game, by the way. Go back by Mahura, bring the puck to Goodus. Goodus win the puck on the board. The puck bouncing back, and now descending Senko. Another 2-1 for the Florida Panthers. Nick Cousins coming now. Shoot the puck, miss the puck completely at the end, turn around. The Rangers all right now behind the net. Battle for Schneider. Use the board. Pass the puck, neutral zone. The puck bouncing back in front of the bench. The Florida Panthers. Dumping the puck on the right side just a second. Intercept the puck. Pass the puck now. Hold the puck behind. Set up now by Trouba, I believe. Or Schneider. Return the puck. Do it to regroup on defensive zone. Go back at D and go to regroup. Go back now. Long stretch pass in front of the bench. Florida. Pass the puck to the right side. It's coming at 2 versus 1. A little bit too far for Grader. Grader back and the lineup for the Rangers. After they missed a couple. It was Vesey, by the way. Go Fox through the puck, tip in front of it, puck bouncing back in the corner. Set up by Vesey, return the puck to the blue line to Langren, back to Fox. Fox hold the puck. Fox went out. We have 2 players in front of Rangers, foul in front of the bench, in front of the net. Set up now, shoot the puck in the blue line. Black shot by the Smith. Go back now in the corner. Forcing went out, change the direction, hold the puck, pressure by New York Rangers. The puck stay in the zone. Finally, the puck would be outside the zone. Recovery by New York Rangers going to regroup on defensive zone and waiting right now for new players coming. Here we go. Rangers attacking now. Hold the puck by Panarin. Panarin hold the puck, pass the puck at the side and no chance. Intercept by Bennett. Return the puck behind the net to Ekblad. Back to Star. Star went out by Ekblad. Intercept by Rangers in front of the net. Go back. Panarin miss the puck. Go back by Miller. Keep the puck in the zone. Set up by Zibanejad. Return the puck to Panarin and the wall. Panarin hold the puck more. Back to Miller. Miller pass to Trouba. Shoot the puck tip in front of the net. No chance. Go run out battle with Stahl. Intercept by the Rangers at the blue line. Return the puck by Trouba by the net. Leave the puck to back to Panarin to the wall at the right side line. Go back to Miller. Miller to Panarin. Panarin now hold the puck over there. Try the puck in front of the Fox. No chance. The Rangers going to go back attacking now almost at 2-2. Recovered by Verhey. Black shot by Fox. Turn around and the Rangers coming back. Hold the puck to the wall by Panarin. Return the puck to Zibanejad. But intercept by the Rangers. Go to reset on defensive zone to regroup for Miller. Miller pass to Trouba. Return the puck to Miller. New players coming for both teams. Dumped by the Rangers at the right side of the Lion. Recovered by Forcing. Keep the puck on the wall. Go back to Barkar. Barkar to Forcing. Back to Trocheck now. Trocheck ex-Florida Panthers. Play for the Rangers now. Attacking now by the Florida Panthers. Dumping by the left side of Chesterkin. Chased by Reinhardt. And now winning by Londell. Turn by the puck to Barkar. The battle for the wall with the New York Rangers, the defenseman. Finally, the puck stuck over the defenseman, the Florida Panthers, under the zone. No icing by the white linesman. The puck go back behind the goaltender, is set by Mahura in front of the goalkeeper, I believe. Haniel turn around the Ranger recovery and going to get the DDD. Go back now defensive zone. They're going to regroup. New players coming for the Rangers. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Third pairing for the defenseman for the New York Rangers. They are in front of just a second. They're going to reset the breakout. Don't pay puck behind the goaltender line. The puck bouncing back behind the goaltender. No icing again. Go back around the board. Out by the Denisenko. Pass the puck in front of the bench. The Ranger intercept by Fox. Fox hold the puck a little bit longer. Fox pass the puck now by Krasav. Kravas attacking now on the right side. Play the puck around the board. No chance. Recovering and out by the Lafreniere. Shoot the puck in the back door. Miss the puck completely. Back to Fox. Fox now on the backwards. Go back at Lafreniere at the left side of the Lion. Intercept now by the Florida Panthers. Try puck outside the zone. Finally they did. But again, recovery by the Rangers. Going to regroup by Fox. Fox at the red line. Fox attacking now. Fox hold the puck now. Don't put the puck for himself behind the net by Kudos. Kudos hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass the puck to his teammate Stahl. Stahl right now try the puck on the board. Intercept by the blue line by the defenseman by the Ranger. Putting puck Krasav in the turnaround line. Hold the puck but cannot keep the puck. The puck go back on the right side line. Intercept by the Ranger by the Flyers. By the Panthers. I apologize. Go back now on the blue line. We're going to regroup again by the Rangers. Trouba. No whistle. Honestly, we're going to get a whistle with an icing. We're going to get that call. We just drop the less of 10 minutes to go in the first period. Still 1-1 between the Rangers and the Florida Panthers. A goal of Verhey tied the game 1-1 on the power play goal. Go Rangers, go Pierre Martin. Luc Lafortune, welcome. Like I said earlier, we have a couple of people line that did not look good on that one. A few people talk. Thanks so much to be with us. We expect to have a little bit more people a little bit later. Go back now on the right side of the goaltender of the just a second. Winning went up by Rangers. Try to back outside the zone. They did it. And they go back now on the neutral zone. All the way back on defensive zone. Set up now by the Stahl. Stahl by the puck in front of the bench of the Florida Panthers. The puck bouncing back. But recovery by the Florida Panthers. Attacking 2-1. Shoot the puck. Hey, missed the puck by Montour. Great opportunity for Montour to take the lead 2-1. Again, the Rangers go back now. Just again, make a save. Recovery by now by Trocheck. Trocheck, he used the ball, pass the puck to the other side. The puck bouncing back in the defensive zone. Go back now by Stahl. Stahl battle for the puck. Intercept now off the Rangers could have on the breakaway. About turn around, we have a dead offside, and now the by the Rangers going to reset by Carter Verhey. Skating the puck, pass the puck to the other side. Controlled by the Florida Panthers. Hold the puck now on the wall by Bennett. Bennett try the puck to Verhey. Intercept by the New York Rangers. Go get out of the zone. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass the puck to the open in front of the bench for the Florida Panthers. Battle now with Bennett. The puck bouncing back to the Rangers. And they go to recovery by Schneider. Return the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back on defensive zone. Gave away puck by Schneider. Recovery by Forcing band line. New setup players for breakout for the Florida Panthers. Forcing pass the puck in front of the bench. Reset now by Barkov. Return the puck to Ekblad. But we have a face-off at the blue line. It's going to be the first and TV of the night. TV timeout. How the Rangers have planted the cap space going into free agency with Fox, Panarin, Chesterkin all signed because they have played a lot of rookies, Renault. If you think about this, they have Lafreniere, Kako, they have Schneider, they have about 6 rookies or 6 players on match. Shedel is another one, so they don't have a lot of money there to spend right now, Renault, yet. That's why they have a possibility to have another players like a right winger going to helping them for sure. We're going to see what's going on around the league, guys. We have a couple of games start. First of all, the Panthers 1-1 Rangers. The Toronto Maple Leafs 0-0 at the half of the first period. Again, the Islanders 3-shot for the 5-shot Islanders. Only 1 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. 8:30 tonight, the Buffalo Sabres are in Dallas at the American Airlines. Then a little bit later, the settle down, the Flame owes tonight the Columbus Blue Jacket. Johnny Gaudreau back in the lineup. Gaudreau back in the Florida. Alak is cheap. Yeah, he's another one over there. Play good. Maybe tough for the Rangers. At least they start hitting more Pierre Martin. We should have to look to sing. They need a right winger. That would be the one they have to look at more about that one, Renault. That would be one I would specify like a little bit more information about this for them. So I think that the New York Rangers are the one maybe looking for add a sniper or a top 6. A lot of people mentioned Patrick Kane. With injury at Kane with his hip not recovery at 100% could be a problem. Tarasenko is another one. Can they find a way to get Timo Meier? I'm not sure, but they need a top 6. And it would be interesting how they're going to do that. Go back now behind the net by Chesterkin, recovery all the way back by Lindgren, I believe. Hold the puck a little bit long, pass the puck to Fox. Long stretch pass now to Panarin. Panarin to Zibanejad, attacking now, hold the puck a little bit longer. Run the puck on the board, bring the puck to Grader, intercept by Fox, run the puck to the other side. A little bit to Zibanejad, hold the puck to the blind, back to Lindgren, pass the puck in front of the net. The puck bouncing back left on the corner. Winning by the Florida Panthers going to get out by Barkov. Barkov attacking at the blind at the red line. Hold the puck now. Kick out the puck to Reynald. Return to Barkov. Barkov change the direction. Bring point in front of the net. Shoot the puck to Ekblad. Black shot. The puck bouncing back in front of the net. Reset again by Ekblad. Pass the puck to Barkov. Return to Ekblad. We have a broken stick for the New York Rangers. Hold the puck now by Lundell. Return the puck to the right side. Back to Reynald in front of the net. Go back to Barkov. Shoot the puck. Chesterkin make a save. Recovery now at the back end by the New York Rangers. The puck stay in the zone. But finally, they're going to lob the puck in neutral zone. Hold it back on defensive zone. And Ekblad going to recover. Use the ball. Pass the puck back. And don't pick by the Florida Panthers. The puck will go behind Chesterkin. Recovery by Trouba. Trouba pass the puck to Schneider, I believe. Go back to a defensive zone. Set up by Kudas. Kudas neutral zone. Bouncing puck right now. Go back by Denis Senko. Pass the puck behind. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Recovery to opposite corner. by the Fleur Panthers, chasing right now by Harper, but lose the puck to Cousin. Cousin should have parked the puck, block shot by Harper, recovery puck, bring it puck to Schneider. Schneider win the puck on the board. Pinch right now by Goudreau to go back in front of the net, in front of the bench on the American just a little bit too far for Lister Renin. Reset by the Rangers, don't pay the puck by Kudos. Now lose the puck, but finally find a way to get recovery and return the puck on the defensive zone of the Rangers. Nisenko don't pay the puck, intercept by the goaltender, pass the puck to Lafrenière. Now the puck on the defensive zone, set up by Stahl. Stahl back to Montour. Montour pass to Cousin. Cousin now and the defensive zone, skating the puck to the blue line, pass the puck in neutral zone. Intercept now by Bennett. Bennett shoot the puck, and Chesterkin make a save with a glove. No rebound, nothing else. Going to reset on the left side. Chesterkin, another face-off on his left side. Who should be look assigned? Pierre Martin for the play good. Renault Alak is cheap. So that's the last comment at 3.5, and that will be shed to have the Rangers cap summer. Mr. Alan Barnes will come back in the house. Don't forget, guys, click on the like. Yeah, possibly Renault about that for the Rangers. And, you know, the situation is not bad at all for the Rangers. Now, you have to figure out something else. Let me check my website about my information about the New York Rangers. They are right now $1.5 million. You know, Panarin, Zibanejad, Grader. We have Trocheck, Goudreau are the biggest number there. Shedder is going to be RFA next year. Kako is still at 2.1. Blair. We have Lafrenière, Krasov, Gauthier, Leschikin. You know what I mean? Like, they don't pay too much money on defensemen. It's not too bad. After you get Trouba and Fox, you have right now Lindgren at $3 million still for 2 years. Now, Miller is going to be an interesting case to become an RFA next year. So, Miller, it could be a lot of money there. Chesterkin at 5.6. That's a lot of good money for the performance of Chesterkin between the pipe. So, they did it very well on the management of their salary cap. You know, so like you said, Renault, the money is pretty good over there. They have a little bit more money to spend on their coach. A shot I hit the post are not count as shot. You're absolutely right about this, Pierre Martin. Does not count as a shot. Shot are 0-7 versus 1, by the way. So the Florida Panthers dominate about this one for sure. Black shot 0-6, 0-4, hit 0-7. The Panthers are 7-1, guys. The last 10 game, goal again, only 3.28, but goal 4 and almost 4, and the power play is at 43.8. So the Panthers play the best hockey of the year right now, and at this moment of the season for the Florida Panthers. Face off now on the left side of Chesterkin is going to be a Renard. Winning by the Toronto by the Rangers. So he was the puck around the board. Don't pay puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back all the way behind the goaltender. Alain will be another icing for the Rangers. Going to recovery now and set up their break. Their face up at the right side of Chesterkin. Face off now on the right side, winning by the Rangers. Lab the point is on the puck bouncing back in front of Montour. Montour going to regroup, and Montour hold the puck and pass the puck to Tkachuk. They go recovery behind the net by Stahl. Stahl behind the line, pass the puck to the wall. Recovery now by Bennett, bringing the puck to Montour. Montour now battle for the Rangers. The puck out of play. Go to recovery on the face up on the right side of Lyon. We have I stick the puck go out. If Anthony Duclair plan coming back this season, he is right now. He's skating very well. It's most like a game decision. I wouldn't be surprised, Renault, if he's coming back this week. Now they have to make some move if ever he's coming back because the salary cap over there. But there will be he's coming very soon. So that's what we got. Danny T knocked the door. Welcome back, Mr. Danny T. Go back now by Rangers, pass the puck under the icing, going to reset now on its zone, back-to-back whistle. That's what we got so far as on that game between the New York Rangers and the Florida Panthers. And not many people tonight, but it's okay. it's a Monday night, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, that's what we are as a channel. Go back now, defensive zone, set up now by the New York Rangers. Go back, DD, go back on the wall, turn around, recovery by the Lindgren, return the puck to Fox, pass the puck to the wall, hold the puck now on the left side, dump the puck in neutral zone, hit the puck by Trouba, catch the puck to Trocheck right now to Lindgren, shoot the puck, Len make a save with the glove, no rebound. We're going to reset on the right side of Lion, go back all the way back over there. Second shot only for the New York Rangers, by the way. Since the beginning of this game, and not much for them. Roger, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. Face off now on the right side of the Lion. We have Zibanejad and Renard, I believe, winning by the Florida Panthers. Ekblad down the puck, intercept at the blue line by Panarin, return the puck to the corner. Opposite corner, chasing Renard by Lundell in front of Forsling. We have right now back the puck in the corner. Turn around, the Rangers win the battle, pass the puck to the corner, and then opposite corner. Grader hold the puck, pass the puck to Zibanejad, leave the puck to corner. Chasing Renard by Barkov in front of Fox. The puck bouncing back and out the play. And going to reset now on the defensive zone after Barkov send the puck in the crowd. And we still have another TV timeout. You're welcome, Roger. Always a pleasure. Panthers also gained a +5 in the dead cap with Yandel this summer, but they lost all our first pick for 3. Yep, yep, so right for this one. Renault, they have a different problem with their picks. They've been all in last year at the trade deadline, right? They got Ben Chariot, they got Claude Giroux, and they got Robert Agg. All 3 are not with the Florida Panthers this season. And he spent a lot to return. And that's they pay the price. They let go, trade Huberdeau, Wegar, McKinnon, and Wegar. And they let go Vetrano. You put all together, they lose now Duclair. They let it go Mason Marshman. It's a lot of players you have to pick it up. And they're not looking bad right now. Like I said, the last 10 games, they're looking better. But can they consist that way all year long? Would be interesting. Roger, would you ever wear a Leaf jersey? Oh, this is a big question to ask her to Rogers. Sure, was very way overpriced. Well, on the trade deadline, no, but the salary he got for the Detroit Red Wings, I would say yes. But again, like yes on the trade deadline, but that's the price to pay at the trade deadline, unfortunately. But I agree with you. Thanks everybody to be with us tonight. Face up on the left side of the goaltender, Lion. Winning by the New York Rangers, go back to DD, set up by Lindgren. Lindgren now hold the puck, pass the puck to Panarin. Panarin return to Lindgren. Lindgren shoot the puck, black shot by Renard, back to Fox. Fox lose the puck. Now change it by Lundell. Lundell on the right side of the Chesterkin, drive the puck to Ekblad. Ekblad just want to play right now behind the goaltender. Go back to Renard. Renard hold the puck now at the wall. Return the puck behind the net. Battle now by Lindgren and Lundell. Go back on the right guy. Fox intercept the puck. Go back a little bit bad play by the Rangers. Give the puck to the Panthers. Going to recovery by Ekblad. Go Didi set up by Forsling. Pass the puck to Barkov. Barkov again shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Recovery to the left side. Hit by Schneider. Go back to the Barkov. Barkov pass the puck. Panarin recovery. Panarin attacking now. Pass the puck to Grader. Grader lob the puck behind the net. Go back now around the board. Kudas going to recovery. We have a penalty over there. Carson right away. Now everybody running after Carson right away. And Carson not agree about that one over there. We're going to have a power play for the New York Rangers after this mistake of Carson hit Grader in the back. Cross-checking was the call for the referee on grader. On the cousin, I apologize for that one over there. Puck dumping by the Fleur Panthers. Or back up power play, like I said, for the Rangers first of the night. Go back now on the troisième, kick out the puck behind the goal to the Lions, chasing by Kudos, could just shoulder, recovery behind the net by Rangers, bringing puck to the wall. Back again to Meilleur, return the puck to the blue line, holding the puck by Trouba. Back to Meilleur, drive the puck to Trouba. Trouba attacking now. Trouba fire puck, black shot by them, no rebound in front of Lafrenière. We're going to reset now on the right side. Unit number 2 for the New York Rangers, right there on the beginning of the power play, the first of the evening. How many fish on the river today? It's not really yet. Renault never would Eder Roger. Islanders 1-0. Luc Lafortune said, wow. The Rangers take the lead 1-0 against the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back now on the right side of the Lion. Renard. Schrader intercepted the puck, bring the puck to Zibanejad, back to Panarin, to Fox. Fox hold the puck now. Fox held the puck, back again to Zibanejad. Coming, fire puck, black shot by Lion. Go back to Zibanejad. Run the puck to Panarin to the wall. Hold the puck now, back to Fox. Fox return the puck right there. Pass the Panarin, tie the puck again. Panarin intercept, and then finally, don't play puck by the Fleur Panthers. Go back to Chesterkin. Return the puck to Panarin. Going to reset with 1 minute to go remaining on this power play. And 3:10 of the first period. Go back behind, set up now by Panarin. Hold the puck a little bit more. Pass the puck to the right side. Hold the puck now by Zibanejad. Leave the puck to the right side. Fire puck. Black shot by Lion. Recovery on the right side by the Rangers. Don't play puck by Fox. Return puck to Zibanejad. Hold the puck by Panarin. Panarin hold the puck a little bit longer. Keep the puck for himself. Back to Fox. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net. Go back to I think who it was, like Trocheck. Trocheck went out to Fox. Fox to Zibanejad. Fire puck. And the power play goal. Zibanejad, one-timer from his office. And that way, the New York Rangers take the lead 2-1 against the Fleur Panthers. Here we go. We got a goal from the New York Rangers. On that one, I tried to get the goal. I'm going to get it. About that one over there. Good goal for this one. 2-1 for New York Rangers. You're a big fan of Panthers. You're not happy about this, but if you're a big fan of the Rangers, you're happy about that. Early goal for the... Yes, 2-1. Here we go. Go Rangers, Pierre Martin. Go back now, defensive zone. Reset by Vesey. Over the puck behind the net. Chasing one out by Barkov. Pushing the right corner Lion. Intercept now by Montour. Return the puck by Kudrow. Return the puck all back to Trouba. Trouba return the puck behind the goaltender Lion. Intercept now by Vesey. Vesey hold the puck. Change the direction. Bring the puck now. Third line for the New York Rangers. Hold the puck in front behind Stahl. Intercept now by Trouba. Return the puck to Vesey. Return the puck behind the net. Holding the puck in front of Montour. Battle for the wall. Go back to Vesey. Vesey hold the puck a little bit more. Back the puck to Meilleur. Meilleur pass the puck to Trouba. Return the puck behind the net. Intercept now by Barkov. Return the puck to the outside. Intercept by Goudreau. Goudreau to the wall. Hold the puck more. Shoot the puck in front of the net. No chance. Battle now by Barkov again in the corner. Barkov support his defenseman. The puck stuck over there. Finally, Montour get out of the zone. Montour attacking now. The puck bouncing back in front of the bench of the New York Rangers. Intercept by the New York Rangers down around the puck. The puck bouncing back to Stahl. Stahl win the battle. Mahura down the puck right now. At the defensive zone of the New York Rangers going to recovery by Harper. Harper hold the puck, pass the puck now by Gauthier. Return the puck to Harper. Harper back to the defenseman Meilleur, I believe. Honey, I'll go back to Harper in front of the bench. Now attacking now. New York Rangers down the puck on the right side of the puck out of the play. We're going to reset now on the neutral zone, I believe. And that will be the only whistle we got at this moment. Here we go. Grazov right now face to Bennett to Lomberg. 4 line for both teams is on the ice right now. Go back now by the Fleur Panthers in front of the bench. Now let's check in. Go back now by the Fleur Panthers. Get out of the zone at the red line. Don't pay by just a second. Intercept now by our offside at the blind with 1 minute 3 seconds to go remaining on this period. Still 1-0 2-1. Now they look like the New York Islanders take the lead 1-0 over the Toronto Maple Leafs after 20 minutes, and their lead score is 16 of the year at 19:37. 6 shots by the Toronto, only at 12 by the New York Islanders tonight. A really bad night for the. Yes, Renaud. OK, set up the podcast. Renaud, demain, non, le coq, bonsoir, Mr. Yann Gianet de Nouveau-Brunswick. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. We appreciate a lot of Lumber talking each other right now from the bench, and he bark at someone. 1 minute to go. Harper jumping to him now for Lumber, so they talk each other on the bench. Il va faire ça en neutral zone, set up now par Ekblad. Donc, prépare une neutral zone to defensive zone by the New York Rangers. Going to get to Lindgren, pass the puck to Fox, return the puck now to Shedil, and turn around. Coming back now at the right side, go back behind. Great stick by the Shedil, I believe. Recovery by the New York Rangers. Go back in neutral zone, set up now, but still the puck by Bennett. Bennett hold the puck more. Move the direction for the bench. The Rangers going to recovery with 30 seconds to go remaining on this first period between the Rangers and the Panthers. Now we have Bennett got hurt on that one. I don't know what happened there. It will be interesting to see that about this. I don't know if it was a penalty or not. Paul Maurice not very happy about this. But Bennett looked like in pain right now with the right knee. Bennett not looking good on that one to go out on this. Bennett is limping right now, not looking good. We don't see the replay on that one. I would love to see that one over there. Oh, it's when he hit the board after the. I don't know. It was a slew foot. I don't think so. It was a slew foot about this. Yamo Vertanen knocked the door. Welcome aboard, Mr. Yano Vertanen. I don't know if you see the replay on that one over there. But I will not consider this as a slew foot. I don't think so. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't click on the likes, 30 seconds to go remaining on this first period. Still 2-1 for New York Rangers. Forcing the puck on the board. Back to back up. One more push for the Rangers. For the Fleur Panthers. Intercept by the Rangers. The puck bouncing back to Listoranen, I believe. Go back now to Forcing, change the direction, hold the puck, pass the puck to Ekblad. Ekblad went out, pass the puck in front of the bench. New York Rangers go back by winning by the New York Rangers, hold the puck right away back. Allow the puck in the zone. The puck bouncing back. Sorry about that. Going to be in the side, shoot the puck. Rangers almost score at the end of this period. Here we go, guys. The first period done at the Madison Square Garden. The score after 20 minutes, the New York Rangers 2 and the Florida Panthers 1. We have, first of all, at 3:03, the first goal of the night. Adam Fox is 10 of the year, assisted by Panarin and Zibanejad. Then 2 minutes and 53 seconds later on the power play, Verhey is 23rd of the year, assisted by Lundell and Listoranen. And finally, at 17:21 on the power play, this time by the New York Rangers, the Zibanejad is 21 of the season, assisted by Panarin and Fox. They got both of them the second point of the night against the Florida Panthers. So after 20 minutes, the score is 2-1. Both teams have one power play, and both teams took advantage of that power play to score their goal of the game. And that's what we got at the Madison Square Garden. Only one more game in action at this moment. 1-0 at the Scotiabank in Toronto. The New York Islanders take the lead 1-0 over the Toronto Maple Leafs. Anders Lee scored 16 of the season. Then we have two more games a little bit later. The Dallas Stars holds the Buffalo Sabres at 8:30 at the American Airlines. And finally at the Saddle Dome tonight, the Calgary Flame holds tonight the Columbus Blue Jacket at the Silverdome, like I mentioned to you. So that's what we got. Only 4 games on the program tonight in NHL. So thanks to be with the Hockey Nation show. We really appreciate you guys to be with us. Don't forget to click on the likes if you did not do it. And let's see what we have. Not many shots during the first period. If you look about this, 0, 8, and 7, that's the shot number we got. The percentage of the face-off is pretty even. It's 50-50. So both teams, you know, that's what they have right now. And block shot 06, 9 and 6. We're going to give you the last update for the situation for the break takeaway. The Boston Bruins are already in Montreal. They flew today. I just talked with her friend Tessa. Tessa carry on, you know, she worked with the airline for the Boston Bruins. So she told me, she's asking me what to get to go eat. If you go to Montreal, guys, don't forget to go to Schwartz. Daily. Schwartz Deli for the smoked meat. You can get that one on the St. Catherine. Really the best smoked meat you can get in Montreal. Look like will you guys podcast with the coach from the Sharks after the Bruins game? About that. Roger, who is your favorite player on the Habs? Here we go. Professor, going to do my run. I'm late. All right, no problem, Roger. Thanks so much to stop by. We really appreciate you guys to be with me tonight on the great Monday night, January 23rd. Hopefully you have an amazing, great weekend. You know, we approach the All-Star game. The All-Star game is going to be next week. And really bad incident happened to Sam Bennett. Something we have to follow up. And we have to figure out, you know, if he's going to be for the rest of the season or not. And Roger, okay. Coach, do you think the Panthers will make the playoff? And if not, do you think Maurice's job is safe? Yes. I don't think so. Maurice will be out after the season. He still have a contract 3 years, if I can recall it. And then they will judge maybe the fact like the injuries. It could be that way with there. Now, this is the crucial week this week, William, for them. 4 games and 6 nights, twice back-to-back. Play against all the team in the playoff. They have to get out at minimum a 2-2, and the win they have to get is tomorrow night against the Pittsburgh Penguins. This is a huge on that one over there. I think if I look about the percentage to make the playoff for them, it was 23%. If I can see this last Friday, they can score, they cannot stop the puck. Now, if Bobrovsky is out for many weeks, example, Spencer Knight have to carry on that overload on his shoulder. He can do it. I'm not sure. They're doing well. They score a lot of goals. Their power play is back. Like I said, the Renard have a good stretch right now, and they're looking good. Now, can they consist that way? That would be the biggest question right there. And when you're chasing, and the second, 2 more things. First, the schedule is one of the worst as the difficulty. Then the second thing is when you are playing the most game in NHL, it's not a good sign. So the winning percentage is not great. The number of the point they have is good. They have 18 right now, but the winning percentage are dropped at 20. So the good news for them is the Islanders don't play well. The Buffalo Sabres don't play well. The Detroit Red Wings don't play well. The Nashville Predators don't play well. The St. Louis Blues don't play well. The Ottawa Senators don't play well. So I mentioned 7 teams they battle right now. Some for the playoff, and some to stay to have a better ranking in NHL. All the team right now I just mentioned to you, the best record for the last 10 games is the Panthers. So this is the good news for them. But when you race, you want to be in the playoff, you have to catch up. And when you already play more game, that's not good news about this. So I still believe they're not going to make it, but they could if other teams don't play well, like the Pittsburgh Penguins right now. So it's a long season, and it's rock and roll season. And can they do the same thing for the next 10 game? Can they win against 7 more games? That will put them at the right position. And that's what they have. That's what the biggest week of the season for them is this week. Tonight, tomorrow night, Friday, and Saturday. If they go 1-3, this is a red flag. They go 0-4, this is going to be hurt them. But 2-2, 3-1, that's helping them. A 4-0 would be amazing for them. So this is the season for me. That's what I consider this the most important week of the season for the Panthers, William. Let's see. Took me about 3 minutes to answer that question. Apologize. Sometimes I like to talk. William McClary got it. Not Shaq is the same color of the Bruins. Roger Delaney knocked the door. Thanks so much, Roger, to be with us tonight. I really appreciate it. At the dailies tomorrow. You're welcome, Roger. If Lundell is slight regression as current due, so is it the losing? Not really, Renaud. Lundell is progressing. Lundell is looking good. Now play on the first line. Play with Barkov. Is a young, talented player. 12 overall pick in 2019. Not 2019. But he's still learning and he's growing. And he's on a player like under 23 years old. Good prospect for the Florida Panthers. I don't see a regression. I see a progression. Very smart player, IQ, vision, play on a PK. No, it's another Finland player they produce with some great talent, and he's going to be fine in the NHL. I think Lundell was injured some time now. I would back up. Same line, he got some point. That's right. I see Lundell more as a passer, a two-way player, not really a good scorer. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, he can become a Philippe Dano in NHL Yamo, on my eyes. So he can play a two ways, can cover the other opponent. I think he could be a second center in NHL. And then I would say to you, he can have those kind of offensive. I wouldn't be surprised he scored 20 goals in NHL one day, Yamo. You're welcome, William. How do you feel about Lafreniere, coach? Miss Bag, when I said that, he did not progress. He went to the wrong team. When I said that, is like that year, the Rangers win that draft. There was like, a team was not rebuilding. They sent the letters, but they was not rebuilding. They just got Panarin, and they still have a lot of good players over there. Like usually, like a Zegras, like he went to the worst team in NHL. If Lafreniere was played with Arizona or like Anaheim, where he's going to get like 16 minutes per game, 20 minutes per game, 90 minutes per game, I think that we will see a Lafreniere difference. Lafreniere is really talented player. He is really good hockey player. He's still a guy I believe I trust. When I say I trust, I have faith he can become a good player in NHL. Maybe not at first line, but definitely a second line. And he can score at some point 20, 25, and get his 60 point. It's just another player take a little bit longer to produce. It's funny because when you look about that draft, I think it was in 2018 or 19. If you look, that draft was Lafreniere, Byfield, Suzla. And that draft year, the Ottawa Senators win that draft. Remember, they got Jake Sanderson and they drafted Tim Suzla. This is a goal. Diamond draft at that year. It was all because Ottawa Senator when they got the both players over there. So Lafreniere is a question of progression with time and take advantage of these opportunities. I don't see this like a bad or a bust for right now. I think you need to adapt at the style of the NHL. It's going to be harder. Yes, it is. But again, I don't see him like I would not give up on Lafreniere at all. I would take Lafreniere on my team and make a specific role. I think maybe it's not at the right spot for him to be in the New York Rangers. Is it the pressure? Is it the city? I cannot have no best answer about what the problem with him. But again, I think it would be something he can become you know, a good hockey player with time. He's got better scoring talent que Phil as Aaron. Salut Reggie. Reggie, welcome aboard. Reggie is in the house from Lille, Vancouver. You're welcome, Pierre. We're going to take a 3-minute break here, guys. I did not take a break since like 6 o'clock this morning, so I'll be ready shortly. Don't go nowhere. Stay with me. Stay with the Hockey Nation show. Mr. Danny is going to take entertaining everybody here. So I will see you in a little bit, few seconds. So much to do with the Hockey Nation show tonight. You make my day. You make my day. You make my day, you make my day, Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royalty? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. Welcome, Mr. Dan Asham, directly for the beautiful, great Winnipeg, Manitoba. Thanks to be with us tonight. Mr. Dan, hopefully an amazing, great weekend with Colette. Yeah, you did it, Pierre, Dan, Hacham, and Colette keep the streak alive. Last game against the Montreal Canadiens, and will be interesting if we can do that tomorrow about that. Again, the Montreal Canadiens host the Boston Bruins tomorrow night. Boston Bruins are flying with 37W. What a great game they did yesterday. Great goal by Langholm and Pasternak yesterday. And they won again yesterday. Again, one more time. So that's what we have tonight at the Hockey Nation show. We'll be back tomorrow night at the warm-up show. And then don't forget, guys, Monday to Saturday, our app Daily News, 11 o'clock Eastern Time. And our warm-up show Monday to Friday at 6 o'clock p.m. with the co-host in our tap. And then finally, Sunday morning, 11 o'clock Eastern Time, the Sunday brunch, your Sunday rendezvous. With the co-host Marco Larabie, and we have some special guests like Karen Haynes or Nick Larivière. We talk about Montreal, so that's what we got during the program. We're going to starting a new show coming about the NHL prospect. I'm going to talk about fun prospect around the NHL. Try to figure out about the junior, what kind of program I can do for the junior, but still we are right now talking to create some more information or contents for each one of you guys to know more about hockey. You're welcome, Dan. Really a pleasure anytime, my friend. So we just wait for the puck drop back for the beginning of the second period at the Madison Square Garden tonight. Again, very important game for both teams, and most important for the Fleur Panthers on this race for the playoff. We're going to set up now the second period. Go back. Tension. Puck up. There we go. Here we go. The puck drop at CNA is going to be between Vahahi and Kachuk now because Bennett is out for the rest of the game. And go back now, Florida, hold the puck a little bit, pass the puck to intercept by the New York Rangers, attacking now on the neutral zone. Don't pay point for the forcing. Go back in the corner. A recovery point out for forcing again for the throw check. Go back on the pinch by Trouba. Trouba in the right corner behind Lion. The puck around the ball. Pull back at the blind. Shoot the puck, throw check. Pass the puck to Trouba. The puck hit the stick. Go out of the play. We're going to reset on the right side of Lion. It looked like Forcing got hit on the face. Not agree with the tripping. He expect to get the call, but did not get it by Trouba. Again, Forcing got hit and turn around by Trouba. That's what's happening about this one there. Hudson is amazing for real. Pierre Martin, yes, he is. Hudson have another great week with the Boston University, where the Terriers have 4 points, 1 goal, 3 assists. That would give him a 27 point and 22 game, 9 goals, 18 assists. His freshman in the NCAA. Would be interesting to see that go back now. Then York, the Panthers don't play point neutral zone, kick out the puck. London attacking now. London shoot the puck at the puck, stop by just a second, rebound, intercept now. By the Florida Panthers, return the puck, but the puck bouncing back out of the neutral zone, set up now by the Florida Panthers, attacking now. At the right side is coming around, intercept by Fox, lob the puck, intercept at the blind by Stahl, return the puck to the wall, go back Bennett by Londell. Londell keep the puck on the right side of the Chesterkin, return the puck to Fox. Fox check the direction, hold the puck, pass the puck to Lindgren, pass the puck in neutral zone, the puck bouncing back on the Lundell, return the puck in neutral zone, don't play puck behind the goaltender just a second, go to recovery by the New York Rangers with new plus coming for the both team. Fox now to the wall, pass the puck to Zibanejad, attacking out, turn around, lose the puck, but find a way to recover the puck on defensive zone, pass the puck to the right side, attacking by Panarin, pass the puck to Fox. Fox now attacking, lob the puck to the right side of the Lion. Lion intercept the puck with the glove in front of Lafreniere. We just hear the whistle going to reset on the left side of Lion on this beginning of the second. It looked like the Toronto Maple Leafs losing again by the score 2-1. We have a goal, Lee scored second goal of the season after 1 minute later, after the goal of William Nylander, is 25th of the season. It's 2-1 right now, Islanders, but power play for the Rangers, for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Shoot the puck, Leon McKenna save on that side. Go back now on the left side of the Lion. I apologize for that one over there. I'll try to figure out what's going on at the TV. Should winning puck by the Florida Panthers, don't pay point this was on. Set up like by the Rangers attacking out the right side. Should the puck Lion, block a shot with Blocker, go back at the corner. Mahura and Kudas battle for the puck. Rangers still the puck, wrap up, hold the puck a little bit longer, pass the puck to Schneider, return the puck to Lafrenière behind the net, I believe, OVC. Go back now by Shedil, bring the puck to blind, holding the puck by Schneider, return the puck by a goaltender, intercept by Lafrenière, hold the puck a little bit more. Lafrenière return the puck to Kako, I believe. Kako return the puck to Lafrenière. Lafrenière hold the puck a little more, throw the puck to Kako. Kako change the direction, hold the puck to the wall, return the puck to Lafrenière. Cycling went out, return the puck to Schneider, return the puck to Lafrenière, throw the puck to Shedil to Lafrenière, bring the puck in front of the net, the puck bouncing back, the puck and then get out of the zone by the Florida Panthers, lob the puck here behind at Chesterkin, intercept the puck, bring the puck to the corner, recovered by Harper, pass the puck to Schneider, battle right now by Cousin and Harper battle for the puck on the right side, the puck will be outside the zone by the Gauthier, don't play the puck on the right side, the left side line, chased by Porcing, intercept by Gauthier, bring the puck to blind, pinch right now by Trouba, but now keep the puck in the zone. Attacking out by the Rangers, attacking shoot the puck. Lumber shoot the puck, miss the net belly after 2 versus 1. Intercept blind by Monto. Hold the puck, return the puck to the D. Shoot the puck, just a second, make a save, rebound by Lumber, pass the puck in front of the net, intercept by Trouba, and go behind the net, chasing right now by Smith versus Trouba. Go back now, this was on, don't play by the Rangers, the puck bouncing back to Ekblad, pass the puck to Forsake to opposite corner, back at the red line, don't play by just a second, leave the puck to the corner, ballon now by Miller, chasing by Lumber, pressure right now behind the net, chasing by Trouba, Patrocek, Miller with the Smith, the four-line of the Panthers, apply some pressure right now for the again the Rangers, return the puck now behind just a second. Lumber with the ball, back a bend to the wall, pass the puck in front of the net. Smith, but Miller intercept the puck, lob the puck all the way back in the zone. Puck bouncing back, intercept now by Monto. Return the puck now by TNA. TNA looks the puck right now in front of the net. Back and just a second, intercept by Rangers going to get out of the zone at the blue line, at the red line. Lob the puck behind Lion. The puck go back opposite corner, recovered by Stout on the right side of Lion. Return the puck to Lombard. Leave the puck now, pinch by the Rangers, but still the puck by the Panthers. DRA pass the puck behind, hold the puck a little bit more, a little bit longer, pass the puck to Stout to Mahura. Mahura right now at the blind, pass the puck to DDD, set up by the Panthers, attacking now, shoot the puck, miss the net by just a second, by the Florida Panthers on the just second, recovery right now by Mahura, play the puck to Kachuk now behind the goaltender, play point for the net, to shoot the puck, miss the puck, completely by Panthers, going to recovery on the defensive zone, going to regroup in front of the Lion by the defenseman. Monto, set up puck right now, set up by Saul now on the other side of Lion, hold the puck a little bit longer, and go to recovery right there. Coach, did you see Montalvo is now on the top 10 goaltender ranking, number 8. I think you talk about the goal again above, I think you talk about the goal save above expectation. Barkas that's taking a shoot the puck, miss the net by Kachuk, recovery by Barka behind the net, hold the puck at the line, set up now, lose the puck, but find a way to force things, steal the puck, and for the Rangers, the puck go back on the left side of the Lion. Panarin is first one to get there, shoot the puck in front of the net, no chance for Grader, return the puck, Zibanejad, the puck stuck in the zone, but finally get out of the zone by the Panthers, attacking out, 2 versus 2, hold the puck right now on the right side of the Chesterkin by Reynolds, shoot the puck, intercept by Chesterkin, the puck bounces back out in front of the net, the puck go back to Miller, the puck in front of the net by Reynolds, shoot the puck, Chesterkin, I said, the puck bouncing in front of Schneider, recovered by Barkov, Barkov change the direction, hold the puck to the wall, Barkov change another direction, hold the puck again, Barkov control the puck very well, puck protection, by the puck to Reynolds to the blue line by forcing, shoot the puck, black shot by Miller, recovered by the Rangers, going to get out of the zone, finally use the board, and the puck go back to forcing, and new plus coming for the Rangers and Florida Panthers, forcing use the board too, down to the puck by Londell, pass the puck behind just a second, but no, no touching par long. There's going to be a nice scene by the Florida Panthers going to reset at 14:02 to go remaining on this second period. That's what we got so far on this period between the Florida and the New York Rangers, still 2-1. Eight shots by the New York Rangers, by the Florida Panthers, 6 shots during the second period. Go back now, the Rangers win the battle, but go back by the net, set up now to opposite corner. Kudas intercept the puck, down to the puck on the board. The puck go back on defensive zone. New York Rangers will be another icing by the linesman, going to reset now on the defensive zone of the right side of the Lion. Hi, Coach Jose Duarte will come back at the house. And thanks to be with us. William McClary said 2-2 the lead at Tavares. Thanks so much for update. We're missing RJ tonight. RJ is not with us. Alyssa Renan went out on the right side for the face-off in front of Lafrenière. We'll see. We're going to Krakow and Shedil. Winning by the Rangers. Go back to the blind. Hold it by Meilleur. Pass the puck to the wall. Go back now by Lafrenière, I believe, to Krakow. Krakow pass the puck to Shedil. Battle now behind the net. Pressure by the Rangers. Go back now. A battle in front of the net between Lafrenière and Kudas. Go back, but the puck in the wall. Lendl intercept the puck. Don't play the puck in neutral zone. Set up by the Panthers. Don't play the puck on the right side of Chesterkin. Intercept by Meilleur. Meilleur kick DDD back to Trouba. Trouba hold the puck now. Pass the puck to Kako. Kako give the puck to the defenseman. Stahl return the puck to Trouba. Trouba pass the puck in neutral zone. Set up by Shedil, I believe. Go back by DDD. Trouba by Meilleur. Pass the puck neutral zone. The puck turn around by Reynard. Change this direction. It's Verhey. Verhey's coming now. Hold the puck. Back to Stahl. Stahl shoot the puck. Missed the net barely. When he hit the stick of the Rangers, go out of the play. We're going to reset now on the defensive zone of the New York Rangers. That's what we got so far since the beginning of this game. And again, it's 2-2 Toronto Maple Leafs. Like, let's see what happened over there. 2-2 Toronto Maple Leafs. This time it's John Tavares score 21 of the season. Another goal on the power play to tie the game 2-2. The shot on 1980. You can see the Toronto Maple Leafs are back now and the game against the Islanders. We'll go to give you some update here. We have a TV timeout, so let's do this. And the Toronto Maple Leafs from the update from Luc Lafortune from l'Ange Gardien confirm the Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 3-2 over the New York Islanders. A goal at Chuck Crock is 11 of the season, and the Leafs take the lead 3-2. Thanks so much, Luc Lafortune, a reporter of l'Ange Gardien. Check the game for us. Congratulations, Jose Duarte, the first star of the week, like Pierre Martin said, with 30 points last week. What a great week for Jose. And that's what is gave it to us. Looks at very happy Dubas tonight. I'm sure he is. We're going to wait the puck drop back, guys, on the defensive. Bennett is back, guys. Sam Bennett is back after an injury. Glad to see Bennett. Look like the leg is not too bad. On the right side, just again, we have Zibanejad, winning by Zibanejad, and going to Lindgren. Lindgren pass the puck to the board, winning by go back to the Fox. Fox getting into the blind. Fox now controlling the red line. Pass the puck to the side to a Grader. Return the puck behind the goaltender. Set up now by Bennett. Bennett getting with the puck in front of Panarin. Intercept now by Grader. Return the puck to the corner. Back to Panarin. Panarin in front of the net to Zibanejad. Cannot control the puck. Pinch by Grader. The puck go back to Bennett. Don't play the puck in the 3 zone. The puck chasing now in front of Chesterkin. Intercept by the goaltender. Go back in front of the net. The puck bouncing back by Lindgren. Great play by the goaltender. Chesterkin. A little bit nervous for him, but looked like he was in control. GRENIER lost the puck, contrôlé par Ekblad. Ekblad dans the blind, passe the puck to Forcing. Donc, le puck behind Chesterkin, il intercepte par Barkov, passe the puck sur le puck par Verhey, and then saved by Chesterkin on the left side, and go to reset on the circle beside Chesterkin. Second period, the Fleur Panthers have 8 shots, and the New York Rangers have only 1 so far. That's what we got there. Here we go. Face off on the left side. Another link, and thanks so much for the like. Now we have to wait the puck drop. Going to be Reinhardt versus Trocheck. Winning by Reinhardt. Barkov intercepted the puck. Barkov's coming now. Pass to Reinhardt. Shoot the puck. Black shot by, I think it was Trouba. Go back now outside the play by Black. Keep the puck in the zone. But now with Reinhardt. But still by the Rangers attacking now. Most great stick by Forcing. Intercept the 2 versus 1. Panarin couldn't pass the puck to Zibanejad. Go back by the net by Kudrow, but intercept by Lundell. Lundell attacking now, pass the puck to right side. Don't play by Reinhardt, intercept by Chesterkin. Leave the puck now to Miller. No, Chesterkin play a puck, give the puck to Barkov. Intercept by Trocheck. Trocheck attacking now. Don't play the puck out the left corner of the line. Intercept now by Mahura. Mahura pass the puck to Kudos, pass the puck to Lundell to return the puck to Reinhardt, return the puck to Lundell. Lundell hold the puck on the left side, Chesterkin. Lundell shoot the puck, black shot by the blocker out Chesterkin. Chesterkin go back on defensive zone, set up by Mahura. Pass the puck in front of the bench of the Florida Panthers, set now by the Florida. Pass the puck back to Kudos. Kudos pass the return the puck on the right side. Don't play the puck. A great hit by the Rangers in front of the bench of the Florida Panthers. Listerinen still the puck behind the net. Listerinen pass the puck, shoot the puck. Chesterkin make a save, rebound. And now we have a whistle in front of the net in front of Listerinen. By Chesterkin will go to a set on the left side. Another great play by the Florida Panthers. They consist dominate on the shot. 17 shot since the beginning of this per game versus only 7 by the New York Rangers. The face up at 47. We'll go to a set now on the left side. Chesterkin. Willie Snyder knocked the door. Chesterkin make a save with blocker. Look on the right side of him. Recovered by Schneider. Schneider in front of Denisenko. Pass the puck to the board. Intercept by the Rangers. But cannot keep the puck. Go back by the regroup by the Florida Panthers. Don't pay the puck behind the net. Reset by Harper. Win the puck around the board. The puck stuck on the blue line. The Rangers battle for that with Monto. And then we have Krasov over there. The 4 line for the Rangers is on the ice. Set up now by Listerinen. Battle now. And they're going to dump the puck behind Chesterkin. Can intercept the puck on the left side. Now chasing on the right side. Schneider try to get a puck in front of Cousin. We send the puck to Schmidt. Schmidt shoot the puck. Tip the stick of the Rangers. Recovery at the blue line by the Panthers. Battle now on the left side. Chesterkin. The Panthers put some pressure behind it by Schmidt. But intercept now finally by the New York Rangers. Lock the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back in front of the Star. Intercept now by the Rangers. Shoot the puck. Land make a save. Recovery by Mike Star. Star right now in front of Panarin. Change the direction. Go DD. Set up now by Ekblad. Long stretch pass now on neutral zone. Battle now way back behind the net. Set up by Langren, I believe. Get hit by the Panthers. The puck bouncing back. Keep the puck for Lombard. We have a dead offside. Go back now. Recovered by the New York Rangers. Hold the puck in front of the bench of the Florida Panthers. Go to regroup defensively. Go back to the black. D to Fox. Don't play park by Zibanejad. Intercept by the Panthers in front of the bench. Verhey don't play park behind Chesterkin. Intercept the park by the goaltender. Leave the park behind to Fox. D reverse to Lindgren. Win the puck on the board. The puck bouncing by Panarin. Long stretch pass now by Fox. Return the puck. Go back by Zibanejad in front of the back. A little bit too far. Turn around. And the Panthers coming back now. Possibly a 3 versus 2. Verhey right now. Comes through the puck to the left side. Verhey in front of Panarin. Try the puck behind the battle. Great stick by the Rangers to steal the puck. The puck go at the left side of forcing. Return the puck for Verhey. Don't pay the Panthers right now at the blue line. Hold the puck. Pass the puck to the side. Kick by the Rangers. A great play stick again. Go back, turn around, by the Rangers, Lafreniere, turn around, and the Panthers attacking at 3 versus 1. Now go back on the side, back shoot the puck, should have save on the back door by just again, pass by, I don't know who had that shot on the back door, but the Florida Panthers have a great opportunity to tie the game at 2-2, but a great save by just again on the back door. Go to have a TV timeout and go to reset the next couple of minutes. Don't go nowhere about this. We have pushing hard, Islanders pushing hard. 3 points tonight for William Nylander, guys. 1 goal, 2 assists for the number 88 for the Toronto Maple Leafs tonight. Thanks so much for all the like we got tonight. Danny knocked the door back. Blue light, the first one, yeah. Michael DeVillano knocked the door. Welcome aboard, Mike DeVillano. So for the puck drop, I would not mind the Sabres getting a W tonight. Yeah, absolutely. Go back now by the Rangers. Don't play point neutral zone. Bouncing the puck behind to Ekblad, I believe. Return the puck on defensive zone, possibly an icing. We'll go to call all the way back with 8:38 to go remaining on this second period. Still 2-1 for New York Rangers. A goal from Adam Fox, 10 of the season, and then Zibanejad on the one-timer power play goals give the lead 2-1 for the Florida Panthers. On the power play 2, it was a Carter Verhey to tie the game 1-1 during the first period. First off now on the right side of Lyon. Winning by the Florida Panthers, go back by the net, holding the puck a little bit more in front of the goalkeeper, I believe. Anyhow, the Panthers taking Ekblad, loud the puck, the right corner, chasing the puck right now by Ekblad in front of the Trouba, intercepted now by Lundell. Lundell win the battle and again the board, putting the puck in front to go back to Reynard at the back door. A little bit missing by Barkov, go back by Ekblad, return the puck behind the net, back to Reynard, back to Barkov. Great stick by Miller, intercepted by Lundell. Lundell battle now on the left side. Now go recovery by Reynard. Reynard pass the puck to Barkov. They go back to opposite corner. Pinch by now by Forsling. Return the puck to Barkov. They find the Panthers attacking right now. Try to get something there, but unfortunately it's not good because the Rangers going to dump in the puck. Ekblad going to recovery, pass the puck to the wall. Back to Barkov at the blue line, at the red line. Barkov hold the puck now. Barkov's coming out. Pass the puck to opposite corner. Intercept by the Rangers. Attacking now on the offensive zone. Coming out by I'm not sure it's Lafreniere, Gauthier. Return by Bennett, by Krasov, no chance. Return by Forsling. Forsling pass the puck, battle with Gauthier. Gauthier around the net, hold the puck a little bit longer. Return the puck to Krasov, intercept by Forsling. And Bennett join the party. But no chance. Forsling on the back end, intercept by the Rangers. Return the puck by Lyon. Go back to Monteau. Monteau see the puck. Monteau attacking now. Monteau use the board, pass the puck neutral zone. Holding now on the right side, chasing by the New York Rangers. The puck stuck between 4 players right away on neutral zone. Going to recovery on defensive zone by Forsling. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Forcing still on the ice. Right now, the blue line coming at the red line. Pass the puck to Bennett. Bennett hold the puck blue line. Battle with the New York Rangers. The puck stuck by Fox. Finally, don't play the puck in neutral zone. And the Panthers coming back on the offensive zone. Hold the puck by Kachuk. Recover puck by Verhey. Return the puck to the wall. For the Panthers behind the goaltender. Right now, Chester can pass the puck to Bennett. Bennett cannot control the puck. Fox intercept the puck. Shoulder check. Use the board. Pass the puck to Lindgren behind the net. New players coming for both teams. Lindgren stuck behind the goaltender just a second with less than 7 minutes to go remaining on the second period. Still 2-1 for the New York Rangers. Ellen Keeve is in the house. Welcome aboard. Thanks to be with us. Go back behind the net. Set up now by New York Rangers. Behind the goaltender Lion. Kudas now hold the puck. Pass the puck on neutral zone. And now turn around by the Rangers. Still by Panarin, I believe. Recover the puck. It was throw check possibly. Anyhow, long stretch pass by the Rangers. Pass the puck now by Vesey. Pass the puck by the back door. Shoot the puck for the net. Throw check. Miss the net barely. Go back by Vesey. Return the puck by throw check. Hold the puck at the goal line. Return the puck to the opposite corner. But now by I think it was Vesey. Don't play the puck. Shoot the puck at the line. The puck hold by the Lion after the save. Go to a set on the right side of the Lion. We have a great shot for the blue line. And we have a shot on the net. Flat Panthers are 19. And now in the 9 during the second period. 11 shot for the Panthers and only 3 for the New York Rangers. Still 2-1. You can see an aggressivity better for second period for the Florida Panthers. But the only thing he did not do is score a goal so far. Face up on the right side of Lion. And then Kiev and the house. We'll go back to the blind. Holding by Zibanejad. Shoot the puck. Tip in front of the net. Miss the net belly. Go back now to the left side. That third goal for the Rangers could be very important if they score to get the lead by 2. Go back in neutral zone. Set up by Zibanejad. Pass the puck to Panarin. Intercept. Recovery by Zibanejad. Recovery back to Tromba. Tromba lobbed the puck behind the net. Left the puck to go side. Chasing by Grader. Leave the puck in the corner. Battle by Tierney and Panarin. Go back in the blind. Set up now by Miller. Pass the puck to Trouba. In front of the player for the Panthers. Don't pay by the goaltender. Set up by Stahl. Run the puck on the board. Pinch right now in front of Lambert. We can intercept by Ekblad. And now still by the New York Zibanejad. Shoot by the back door. Fire puck. Miss the net on the Panarin. Go back in the blind. Set up by Trouba. Return the puck to behind the net. Set up by the Panthers. Don't play the puck all the back. Possibly an icing will be the call of the linesman. We'll go to a set now on the defensive zone of the Florida Panthers after this icing. 4-2. Nylander score. Really? 4 points for Nylander? Yeah, confirm. 26 of the season. 2 goals, 2 assists for Nylander tonight. And that way, at 3:22, the guys, the Florida Panthers, not the Florida Panthers, but the Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 4-2. Go back now on the right side of the Lions. Shoot the puck by Vesey. Black shot by Lambert. Intercept by Rangers. Shoot the puck in the back door. Great save by Lindgren. Return the point for the net. The puck is in. And that way, the Rangers score and take the lead 3-1. Great goal from the New York Rangers. And the New York Rangers take the lead 3-1. Again, the Florida Panthers tonight. A goal of Vesey, I believe. I could be reconfirmed. But that's what we got. That way we're there. A great save by Leon twice. And the puck go back to other side. The puck bouncing back and pushing by Vesey. And that's what we got that way. Assisted by Goudreau. And that will be the goal that can get it to you guys. Vesey 8th of the year. Assisted by Goudreau and Trocheck. Confirm on that one. Did you all know they are a blind hockey league? Is going to be live after the game. Hockey Nation lost the bet, so I believe our jersey. Hi, Coach. Hey, then we have Ty. Welcome back, Ty. Long time we didn't see play the Devils tomorrow. Yes, Ty, you're absolutely right. 3-1 Rangers, Pierre Martin. Go Rangers, go. Thanks so much, everybody, to be with us tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. I have plenty of Verhey's coming now. Hold the puck now. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Fox. The puck behind the net. Chasing up by this and can go. Denisenko in front of the left side. Battle with Fox and Lindgren. Go back in front of the net. Great save by the for the Rangers, intercept the puck bouncing back, all the back in front of the Lion. We have no icing, I believe. We're going to reset by forcing. Less than 5 minutes to go remaining, a little bit over 4 minutes, by the way. Going to recovery by the Panthers attacking now, hold the puck by back out, drive the puck to Reinhardt, run the puck around. But the puck got all the play out of the play. Going to reset with 4 minutes and 7 seconds to go remaining on this period. I'm going to give you the third goal of the night by the New York Rangers by Fox. Not by Fox, but Vesey. 8 of the season. Assisted by 21 and Goudreau et Trocheck. Don't forget the shot are 11-5 during the second period, but again, the New York Rangers take the lead 3-1. Again, the New York Rangers again over the Panthers. Puck the Monkey! We miss Puck the Monkey. I'm going to add some update here. A lot of the game will take away from the Rangers. And 3-1 minutes go, Rangers go. I'm gonna melt like the Wicked Witch of the East, Danny, about this. And we're going to see what we got. 1 minute to go remaining on the second period. The Toronto Maple Leafs 4 and the Islanders 2. Islanders have a both goal for the New York Islanders. And then Nylander 2 goal with Tavares and Chakrak. Here we have Fox, Zibanejad, and Vesey. And then we have for the Florida Panthers, the only goal is Verhey. I thought it was so funny watching Steve Dangle freak out about the Leaf lost the Habs. Go back now on the left side of the Chesterkin. Hold the puck, winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Set up now, the reverse. Going to get out of the zone. Puck bouncing back on defensive zone. A little bit too far for the New York Rangers. Florida Panthers won the battle. But finally, the puck bouncing back in front of the bench of the New York the Florida Panthers. A medal recovery pass the puck to Trouba. A little bit less than 4 minutes to go remaining on the second period. Intercept now by Mahura. Mahura's coming on the right side. Chesterkin shoot the puck. And Chesterkin make a save with the glove. No rebound. We're going to reset on the right side of the goaltender of the New York Rangers. The winner of the Trophy Vizina last year. Here we go. We have under whistle the time the music was on by the New York Rangers. Out of the play, going to reset on the right side. Just stuck in. Going to wait for the puck drop. Bennett back in the back on the ice. So we know Bennett got hurt at the end of the first period. Looked like he's feeling better. Go back now behind the net. Set up by Lindgren. Win the puck. Intercept by Panarin, I believe. Or I'm not sure. Go back on the side anyway. Rangers coming now at the right side of the Lion. Playing the puck. Catch Trocheck. Try to get a puck. No chance. We know Trocheck play very well against the Panthers. Bennett still the puck. Bennett at the right side. 2 seconds coming now. Bennett's coming in front of the goaltender. Go back on the back side. Miss the net. Show the puck on the back door. Go back outside the zone. Good position for the Florida Panthers, but no chance to score. Go back now. Bennett again. Hurt. Go back on the bench. We're limping a little bit. We'll follow up the update. Go back to Kachuk's coming out. Shoot the puck. Great siding over there. We're going to get that call over there for tripping, I believe. A power play goal. Power play for the Florida Panthers. And we're going to get that call for that. We got the call from the referee, number 20. Said 2-minute tripping for the New York Rangers. And we're going to go back. Second power play for the Panthers tonight. We know both teams scored their goal on the power play tonight. And when they have the opportunities, can the Panthers cut the lead by 2-1 at the end of this period? Would be interesting. Again, Bennett looked like a shaky again on the bench. And something bothered him a bit. But he looked like he'll be back. The trainer talked to him on the bench. Bennett hurt again. There you go. Jimmy Vesey scored the third goal for the Rangers. I never heard of him. Jimmy Vesey? Come on, Pierre. Gary Cournoyer back in the house. Welcome back. Don't forget the Panthers attacking now. Hold the puck by Monto. Tie the puck around. The Rangers loud the puck. Intercept by Barkov. Go back on the side. And Black's coming now. On the back door. Should the puck tip by the Kachuk, but out of the play. Great opportunity for the Panthers with 1:45 to go remaining on the power play. Sorry, Gary. Pierre Martin, no. Jimmy Vesey guy was drafted by the Buffalo Sabres long time ago. Never played there. Then he got signed by the New York Rangers for the first time. And then he went to many teams, left and right. He go back to play for the... He went to Toronto Maple Leafs. He played for the New Jersey Devils. He returned to play for the Buffalo Sabres. And now his second time is with the New York Rangers. He's a produce of the, I don't know if the Boston Terriers on the NCAA. I know he's on NCAA, but I think it was the Boston. I could be wrong here. Anyhow, the puck behind the net battle now between two players, Trouba, and they'll have Miller. And then Barkov go find net, go back on the side. The puck goes slightly out of the zone and go back on defensive zone. Now Ekblad battle with Trouba. Go to reset by the Panthers. You go back by Reinhardt. 1:15 to go remaining on the power play at the red line. Pass the puck to Barkov. Attacking now. Barkov hold the puck. Pass the puck to Kachuk. Right back to the D. Back to Montour. Montour pass the puck to the side. Return the puck to Montour. Montour hold the puck a little bit more. Montour now with Lundell. Pass the puck to Barkov. Barkov back at the goal line. Reset by Ekblad, I believe. Go back to Montour. Back to Lundell. Montel to Montour. Montour pass the puck left side to Barkov. In front of the net to Reinhardt. Shoot the puck. Miss the net barely. But Lundell recovery puck. Back to Barkov. Barkov attacking now on the back door. Reinhardt shoot the puck. Miss again. Second time for Reinhardt. Great power play for the Panthers. The puck go back in the corner. Back to Barkov. Barkov hold the puck. Back to Montour. Montour attacking now. Montour wrist shot. Shoot the puck. Just again make it a rebound. And then we have no rebound after that. And then we're going to reset on the left side of the Chesterkin. A great save by Chesterkin on that power play. A really good power play for the Florida Panthers. Whatever, they have only 121 shots. I'm surprised they have only 20 shots. Reinhardt have a two good chance, but he never hit the net. Missed the net. Super chat, chop, Reggie. Super chat, Reggie. 2-1 with the Panthers coming out the right side. Hold the puck a bit more in front of the Chesterkin. Go back on the right side. Hold the puck right that way back over then. Back to Panther in front. Then the Rangers going to dump the puck over there. Going to reset all back on defensive zone. We forgot the hype. I tried to get a hype at center. I'm talking to him. Follow the game. Here we go. Hype for Reggie. Go back now by Lundell. Hold the puck now. Pass the puck to Listerinen. Hold the puck to Verhey. Apologize. Go back now by Rangers. Get out of zone. Pass to the breakaway. Yes, the Rangers on breakaway. Shoot the puck. Lion make a save. No rebound. Go to reset on the right side of the Lion about this one over there. Great opportunity. Thanks so much, everybody, for the super chat or Reggie. Very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Pierre Martin, Roger B, Reggie. And then we have got people about less of 1 minute to go remaining, 45 seconds to go remaining, guys, on this period. After that, we're going to take a break, guys. We'll be back shortly. Don't go nowhere after this. And then we'll be back shortly for that one. Back and let's set up now for the New York Rangers where Evan String went off, finished this second period. Florida Panthers didn't take advantage of the power play, but great opportunity. Anyhow, Listerinen hold the puck right now on the right side, hit by Trouba. Go back behind the net, recovery now by Vesey. There's an impact in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back on the neutral zone set up by the Fleur Panthers. Go back, DDD, back by Kudos. Don't pay puck by the goaltender. Chasing right out by Lengren. Lengren hold the puck with Schneider, with Lomberg. We have 5 seconds to go. Lomberg hold the puck, bring the puck, shoot the puck by LUCIANO. Black shot by the Rangers. Hold the puck by now by the behind the net. At just a second, we have nothing else. We have right now pushing by now by Lengren and Lomberg, and nothing else.
Good night.
Good night.
Sorry about that. Here we go, guys. Second period complete at the Madison Square Garden tonight. Only one goal during second period is a goal from Jimmy Vesey, his 8th of the year, assisted by Goodrow and Trocheck at 15:03. 14 shot for the New York Rangers, for the Fleur Panthers, 7 for the New York Rangers. That's conclude, guys, the second period at the Madison Square Garden. And that's what we got at this moment by the score of 3-1. Good news for the Montreal Canadiens if the Panthers lose tonight. And that'll be better way for the standing. Will be interesting to follow up. The goal again away is 13. I'm going to give you all the last update here for that one over there. We have a TV timeout here. We're going to go back a little bit shortly. Don't go nowhere. Coach, what kind of headphone do you have to use? It came with my keyboard. It came with my keyboard. It's nothing particular. It's called a Timecast, but nothing wrong, nothing break yet. I have my Bose, my other one headphone while I go for the gym, but it's not like it just come with my keyboard, nothing else. I don't know why I feel comfortable when you have this, because I can hear what's going on with my keyboard, sound effect, everything with my headphones. So that's happening about that. Do you bring your helmet? Yeah, my helmet, guys. Maybe you can see it, but it's right here behind me. Usually the camera is a little bit to go under the way. But yeah, my helmet is with me for sure. Follow me. It's just for me. I feel like Montreal Canadiens. I know they win sometime, but I should wear it. I just like when the game is over, I forgot the helmet is behind me. I have to reach it, and then I have to screaming at the same time. It's just like complicated to get the helmet. But yeah, the helmet follow me for sure about that one there. So don't go nowhere, guys. We'll be back very shortly, and I will see you a little bit over the break.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day, oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day, oh, day. Princess, I'm mine. What have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day.
Long time I didn't wear that helmet. Anyhow. More like for me, look, love my helmet. Your next one for the app coach about your helmet. You make my day. Here we go. Go leave go. Luciano, GRAZIANO, knock the door. Agree with more Panthers. Last would be good. Look at Boston, go Rangers. Tomorrow, I'm scared, but Boston player love Che Perry and are there already. It's funny, Pierre, because I just, the time I was on the break, guys, I went outside on my balcony. It's a bit cloudy, but it's not cloudy. It's sunshine, but it's not like usually it is anyhow. And I was texting with my friend. She's work with the Boston Bruins. She's traveling with the team all the time, and she's right now already in Montreal. So maybe they are there right now, but she not tell me that. She's at the Schwartz at the Smoke Make area. So thanks a lot, Pierre. A lot of memories on that helmet. I bet, yeah, it is a lot. Look at Fortune. You know, they have a rules and hockey in USA. You have to wear a helmet as a coach, not behind the bench, but when you do practice. And I didn't like, the normal helmet, everything like that. So I was wearing that one there. I used for a long time when I play hockey. After, I got to play the B League, whatever you call it. I play with a Jofa from Wayne Gretzky or Yarikuri, more like a Yarikuri helmet. I wear this all the time when I play hockey. But and then when I got that one after that, I was wearing both of them, and then I keep that one, and then I think my other one broke at some point. I don't know where is that there, but yeah, that was my helmet there. Let's see what we have in the other team. The Stars take the lead 1-0 already. 1-0 on power play goal. Is Jimmy Benn is 19 of the season. And the Toronto Maple Leafs lead 42 at the end of the second period. But they are on power play for the Islanders. And so that's what we got right now. 10 shots for the Star guy. 0 shot for the Buffalo Sabres. It's still 1-0 over there. So give you an idea. We're going to give you a little bit update before we get out tonight. This one. On va perdre Reggie. I'm back. MADISON knocked the door. Thanks so much, everybody. Be part of the show. We're going to set up everything when we are ready to rock and roll the third period here. The score is 3-1 for New York Rangers. For the Panthers play tomorrow night against the Pittsburgh Penguins. Montreal holds the Boston Bruins. We have a lot of game and action tomorrow. And NHL, I don't know how many games we have. We have the Kings play the Flyers. The Wild play the Tampa Bay Lightning. The Sharks play the Detroit. The Golden Knights play the Devils. The Sabres play a back-to-back game against the Blues. Jet play the Nashville. The Ducks play the Coyotes. The Capitals play the Colorado. The Blackhawks play the Canucks. That game meant 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 game tomorrow on the program tomorrow. So that's what happening. Mr. KLS, welcome back in the house. KLS, hopefully an amazing, great weekend. Glad to see many of you come back now for tonight. We have Here we go. Yeah, the Sharks Wings tomorrow. A very important game for the Detroit Red Wings to win to KLS tomorrow. Probably REDGY, mais les Browns vont perdre le record des Canadiens de le plus de points dans une saison. Look like they are there right now, to be honest. Yes, they are, of course. And don't forget, 9:30 tonight, the Calgary Flame holds the Blue Jacket tonight. I'm moving back to Detroit, Michigan on Thursday. Awesome, Melissa. Great to hear that. That's what's happening there. Try to get something else here to check if there are any other news. Reggie is excited for tomorrow. Gary, on the east side, I live in Detroit, KLS. Albert Jekai will have an A on his jersey very soon. And by the way, go Rangers, go. Gary said, yeah, I don't. I understand your point of view, Gary, but I don't think so. He would get it yet. He's 21 years old. Gallagher is there. Edmondson's there. If ever Edmondson get trade, that A is going to be another veteran for the Montreal Canadiens. But I can understand the point of view, but it's rare. When you said soon, depends when you said 5-6 years. But will be interesting. Danny, people would like to see you live right now. Can you come live, Mr. Danny, and show your beautiful, great jersey you're wearing tonight? People would love to having you aboard and show to us your Montreal Canadian jersey right there, if you don't mind. So we'll be done. Pierre Latendresse still talking about Sutter comments. You're absolute. Look, I'm watching this too. For that. Really bad season for Huberdeau when you think about that. We have time, Danny. That's the reason why. By the way, our young ad love Anderson Caulfield, so he does. I don't want to trade Anderson yet. There we go, Danny. To wear a Shark jersey 4 years ago. Mr. Danny. Mr. Danny.
Hey, how are you, Coach? Can you hear me?
Hold on. Hold on. I cannot hear you.
What about now?
I can hear myself.
but I cannot hear you. That's strange.
We can see you, but we cannot. I only hear me. My background. But we want to see your jersey. That's
But
the
we
most
want to see
important
your
thing.
jersey. That's the most important thing. Anyway. That's right. You can't hear me, Coach.
We cannot hear you at all.
We cannot hear you at all.
Feedback, look, yeah.
Feedback, look, yeah. What about now? What about now, Coach?
Whoop, little bit.
Whoop, little bit.
Go ahead.
You can hear me? Go ahead. You can hear me?
Very barely.
Very barely.
Really? I just.
Hold
Do
on.
it again.
Do it again. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, I heard you.
But I heard me myself.
I heard me myself. You hear
Yes.
yourself? Yes. Okay, because I got lots of echo in my end, I guess. Hold on.
Are you on the
Are you on the
YouTube channel?
YouTube channel? No.
So I don't know why.
So I don't know why.
So I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyhow, we want to see your jersey.
Anyhow, we
by the
want
way.
to see your jersey, by the way. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, we want to see that.
Yeah, we want to see that there. All right, hold on.
Look good. Look good in bread.
Look good. Look good in bread.
Oh my God, I am melting, Coach. I'm melting.
Oh my God. Can I take it off now?
I don't know. I have a background for
I don't know. I have a
my-
background for
myself, but it look like
myself,
people are
but it look
happy
like
in
people
the
are
in the chat.
happy in the chat. Yeah. Oh well, I done my bet. I've lost once. I got my head shaved. Oh,
Yep. What's
yeah.
that?
What's next? I lost again.
What
I
be
just
your
don't
next,
understand.
what
The
be your
next
one?
The next one. My next bet? I'm shutting up. That's what I'm doing.
All right, Danny.
All
we
right,
want to just
Danny.
stop by here to say hi to you.
Say hi to you.
And
All right.
people
And
are waiting for you.
people are waiting for you.
So you make the people happy
You
about
make the
that.
people happy about that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do to the HABS soon.
All right, my friend.
All right, my
I will
friend.
talk to you later.
I will talk to you later.
All right, bye. Bye-bye. Our friend Danny, guys, directly from the beautiful, great place of the Ottawa Lions. The puck dropped back behind the net of the Lions. And we're going to go back. I know, Reggie, you knocked the door, but we're going to the game right there. Whilst word, Danny, you're absolutely right about this. You need to cut your your sound out there. Yeah, I don't know why he was the behind that rebound about this. It's rare. The first time I hear myself back and forth. The Buffalo Sabres tied the game 1-1 against a Dallas Star. Again, it's still 4-2 right now. To your skin, Danny. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Face off the left side of Lion. Go back now. Winning by Monto. Pass the puck to Reynard. Reynard pass the puck to Barkal. The puck bouncing went out. Recovered by the Lengren. Lengren return the puck into zone. Set up by Panarin. We intercept the puck. But we have a whistle. We're going to get that call. I don't know what it was. Maybe I sick. I'm not sure. Neutral zone set up. Everything like that. Good spot. Here we go. We're going to reset now on the right side of the neutral zone. And winning by Zibanejad. Pass to Fox. Fox to Langren. Langren to the blue line. Coming to the red line. From an offensive zone. Kick out the puck. Nice out by GRENIER. Return the puck to Panarin on the wall. Pass the puck to Zibanejad. It was by Fanbarin. Pass the puck to Barca to Reinhardt. Now pass the puck. Now Reinhardt attacking. The Panthers coming back at 3 versus 3. Blal join the party behind the net of Chesterkin. Pass the puck to opposite corner. Chasing now by Zibanejad on the back end. The puck bouncing for the Panarin. All the way back on defensive zone. No, we have a call or no call? Go back, no icing. Go back by Stahl. Mark Stahl, hold the puck to the line. Mark Stahl to the red line. Now try the puck in front of throw check, intercept now. The French attacking, a breakaway on the left side of the line. Should the puck, line make a save, rebound. Great save by Line, keep the stick, keep the score 3-1. This goal was over. A turnover again by the Rangers. Hold the puck, throw check. Line make a save, no rebound at this time. At this moment, we'll go to a set on the right side. Go back on defensive zone by the greater pursuit for the New York Rangers to get the lead 4-1, but not good enough on this shot to go around the line. Greater pursuit for it was VC again, by the way. First off, now on the other side of Lion, people in the chat. Do you have the Roger? Have a good night. And Shana is in the house, so welcome back, Shana. Good evening, Danny. Thanks, TH, all those in, which is good news. TH, welcome back from Ontario. A lot of people knock the door. Thanks so much to be with us. Go back now on the right side. Don't be by Kudas, pass the point into a zone. And for the bench on New York Rangers, don't be by Carlson. Carlson leave the puck. Just a second, play the puck around the board. Intercept now in the corner. Go back behind the net. Chasing him out by the New York Rangers. Schneider pass the puck, maybe through by recovering by the Panthers. We have a puck intercept by just a second, but we have a whistle going to reset on the right side. Night, Melissa. Toronto 5-2. We got another goal. We're going to see what happened there for the Toronto Maple Leafs 5-2. Austin Matthews score. It's 25th of the season. Matthews score for the assist by Justin Holt. I think Holt is second point of the night for that. Go back now on the defense, on the defensive on the Rangers. Very should have probably but bouncing back inside. Chesterkin make a save, rebound. Good make a save. Chesterkin on the left side. Great play by the goaltender. Tina gave the second goal to the Florida Panthers. Great play by the goalie. Face off on the left side. Give you some update. Here we go. People in the chat. Don't forget next time. Go back now on the right side. Recovery by Schneider. Schneider hold the puck right now to the board. Intercept now at the blind by the Florida Panthers. Attacking now 2-1 versus fire the puck. No. Verhey try the puck and great stick by the Rangers. Put the puck outside. A great opportunity for Verhey. Cannot capitalize on that opportunity. From in front of the goaltender, anyhow, Montour long stretch pass, kick out the right side of Chesterkin, attacking out Verhey, coming out, come back, hit by Schneider, and from the net to Listoranen, hold the puck a little bit more, back to Verhey, back again to goaltender Kachuk. When now Bennett is not returning, by the way, look like Montour shoot the puck, back shot by Schneider, recovered by the Rangers, lap the puck to the side, fire the puck Verhey, saved by the goaltender, missed the shot by Verhey, by the way, on his rocket fire. Go back now by the New York Rangers, hold the puck in front of the goaltender, pass the puck to the side, hold the puck behind the net, chasing it up by Maxwell, recovered by Montour. Montour get out of the zone. Montour's getting wild at the blue line, he's coming to the red line, Montour around, kick out the puck behind to Verhey. Verhey battle for the puck outside the zone, and intercept now by Mahura in front of the Lafrenière. Lafrenière is getting very well. Try to get a puck in front of Mahura. Try to Shedil. Shedil to Lafrenière. Return the puck behind net to Shedil. Go back now. Hold the puck to Kako. Kako paddle for the puck in the corner with Kudas. Helping by Shedil. Shedil battle with Mahura. Great pressure by New York Rangers behind the goaltender of Lion. The puck stuck in the right corner. Chasing went up by TNA and Mahura with Lafrenière and Shedil. Kako looking right now with Montour. The puck go back, pinched by the New York Rangers. For finally, the Florida Panthers don't play the point neutral zone. Set up now by Lindgren, attacking out the right side Lion. Hold the puck to goal line in front of Longberg. Now change the direction. Lindgren return the puck behind to Shedil. Pass the puck to opposite corner, back to Kako. Kako hold the puck now on the right side, putting the puck to Fox. But out for the Florida Panthers, kick out the puck zone. Lindgren intercept the puck in front of the bench. Lindgren chasing right now by Listoranen. Pass the puck to the board. ball. Back again. Intercept now par opposite corner par le Fleur Panthers. Win the battle for Lundberg, I believe. Smith ran out behind the net, lose the puck to Fox. Fox lobbed the puck neutral zone, the puck bouncing back, intercept by Forcing, return the puck to Lester Renin, pass the puck to Smith, pass the puck to Forcing, to Smith again at the goal line, shoot puck in front of the net, intercept by the Rangers, the puck bouncing back to Smith again, return the puck to Lundberg behind the goaltender, return the puck to the blue line. Now Forcing, return the puck behind the goaltender, intercept by the goaltender, new players coming for the Fleur Panthers. We're going to hit the 15:30 to go remaining on the third period, still 3-1 for New York Rangers. Go back now by Lindgren, hold the puck a little bit more. Lindgren is getting the puck right now, and find the defenseman of the player for the Flyers of the Panthers, but intercept now, return the puck behind the goaltender. Now we have winning Reinhardt in front of Chesterkin, intercept now by the Rangers, get out of the zone, attacking on the offensive zone, kick out the puck, a little bit too far for Lesichin, recovery in front of the net, but intercept by Lundell, pinch right now by the New York Rangers, the puck bouncing out, back to Barkov, intercept by Rangers, the puck bouncing back to Lundell. Lundell going to regroup on defensive zone, hold the puck more, draw the puck to Goodas. Goodas DD set up now, back to Goodas, pass the puck to Barkov. Barkov is okay now, waiting for the back door. The Barkov, a great stick, shoot the puck, Mexican make a save. What a fake with the move of Barkov between skate. Go back by Zibanejad, hold the puck, pass the puck to Panarin, return puck Zibanejad, attacking now, Rangers attacking, 3 versus 2, drop the puck behind the next side, hold the puck a little bit longer by Meillleur, return puck by Zibanejad and the goaltender, hold the puck, pinch it by Kudas, return puck to Meillleur to the blind, hold the puck more, Meillleur can't control the puck all the way out of the zone, returning puck by Panarin return the puck Grader. Grader have a really slow game tonight, Grader back on the injuries and the lineup for the New York Rangers. Intercept now by Trouba, return pass to Grader with Kudas. Go back on the left side. Go back now outside the zone by the Panthers. Recovery now in front of the bench of the Rangers. Reset by the New York Rangers going to break out. Panarin return the puck to the right side. Thumping the puck behind the Lion. Recovery by the goaltender. Pass the puck to Ekblad. Pressure by New York Rangers. Hold the puck on the left side. But Carlson helping Ekblad to get the puck. But Goodrow put some pressure with Trocheck. Go still by Trocheck. Pass the puck to the right side. Holding now by Harper. Pass the puck to Schneider. Shoot the puck on the corner. The puck bouncing back in front of the net. The puck bouncing back again. Carlson it intercept the puck back to Ekblad. Ekblad finally pass the puck to his teammate. And then finally got out of the zone for the Panthers attacking. Now Forcing is coming in the back door. Hit the skate of the defenseman of New York Rangers, ball back on the corner, recovered by Denisenko, chasing went up by Schneider. We have now the puck battle with 4 players on the left side, Chesterkin, with a little bit over 13 minutes to go remaining on this third period. Still, puck intercept by New York Rangers, going to lab the puck in neutral zone, the puck bouncing back, all the way back on defensive zone. Ekblad, we're going to recover, go DDD with Forcing. Long stretch pass neutral zone by Forcing to Lester Renin, hold the puck, don't play puck on the right side of Chesterkin. Intercept now by the New York Rangers, but the puck bouncing back behind the net for the Panthers. Hold the puck back in front of the back door. Great save after the shot of the Montour. Hit the Rangers or the goaltender. However, the puck will get out of the zone. Pass to the breakaway. New York Rangers on breakaway on the other side. Lafreniere hold the puck. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. A great shot on the right side. Leon got catch up by the defenseman Montour. Lafreniere was not free, honestly, to have a great shot on the net. Go back on defensive zone again to the Panthers. Intercept by Fox. Intercept by Rangers. Hold the puck a little bit more. Pass the puck behind the goaltender to Shedil. Shedil hold the puck in front of Star with Lafreniere. And then we have Denisenko is on the ice, almost 2 minutes to go back in front of the net. The Rangers shoot the puck. Lion McCassey, the puck bouncing back. Another shot. Lion, another save. The puck so back at the goal line. Hit a boo! A miscommunication between Frenchy and Lion. The puck go cross the blue line. The red line will be interesting. If we have a goal or not, there is some kind of conversation. But the referee point the goal. So it looked like it's good. Would be interesting who got the goal. But again, I think this goal will be good. Maybe Lafreniere got that one over there. And after pushing the puck, I don't know if Denisenko or Montour, and the puck go back over there. And yes, it's Montour. Maybe not. I think it's Lafreniere. So I don't know the controversy on that one over there. But Lafreniere find a way to put the stick on maybe on the puck on behind. And look like he got it. So anyhow, the New York Rangers take the lead 4-1. That's the most important things about that. Is they got the score 4-1, and that will give a possibility. This will be the hammer goal. Will be interesting. Will be confirmed by the lights, by the referee. And we just wait right now from this confirmation from the referee. Look like Paul Maurice did not review the call. And we just wait. Confirm 4-1 for the New York Rangers tonight. Go back now on the offensive zone. The Florida Panthers. The puck bouncing back a little bit too far. Kudos. And Panarin hold the puck. Panarin pass over the back door. Sebastian the puck. Hit it! Back-to-back goal. Zibanejad second goal of the night. And the New York Rangers guys score 2 goals back-to-back. It's 5-1. Wow. 5-1 for New York Rangers. Wow. Good play by the New York Rangers. Back-to-back goal. Lafrenière 6th of the year. Sit by Kako, by the way. And then we have going to add the goal for Lafrenière. 6th goal of the year for Lafrenière. Sit by Kako. 24. And then we have Zibanejad. Score 2nd goal tonight. 22nd of the year, guys. Assist by Panarin. Again, another assist, 3rd point. And Fox. And both of them are 3 points tonight. Fox and Panarin. And that's what we got right now on this game. All right, TV timeout. Let's go to the TV timeout we got here. Out 5-1. Yeah, you're absolutely right about this one over there. Here we go. We'll go to the wait for the backdrop. Thanks so much. Do you do me, sir? Ellen, I love Ellen. Ellen bring always a good. RJ back in the house. RJ, what's going on with you, my friend? Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation show, RJ. Enjoy beat there. Here we go. You're absolutely right. Go back now. The Rangers attacking on from the bench of the Florida Panthers. And don't play back at a little bit over 11 minutes to go remaining on this third period. The Toronto Maple Leafs lead 5-2 again in your calendars at this moment. 1-1 Dallas and the Buffalo Sabres just again don't play park in neutral zone. Intercept now. They're going to regroup by the Rangers and find the goaltender. Go back to the D. Back to Panarin at the blue line, at the red line. Panarin attacking now on the left side of the line. Playing part to Zibanejad. Breakout. The puck broken stick by Zibanejad. And then going to be back by the Rangers. Hold the puck now by Monteau. Kick out the puck to catch up. Back the back door. Intercept by the Rangers. Attacking now. It's Panarin. Panarin attacking now. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Panarin to the wall. Pass up by the back door to Zibanejad. Back door. Shoot the puck. Line make a save on the side. And could not do anything about this. I think it was Trouba. And a great save by Lions. Now Barkov in the corner. Barkov used the board. Pass up to Reinhardt. Long stretch pass now on the other side to Kachuk, putting the puck to the side. And go back to Forsling, intercept by Matthew Kachuk on the blue line. Don't play puck and go to the back out attacking now. On the back door, the puck bouncing back in front of the goaltender. Intercept by Rangers. Now on the wall. Hold it on the puck right there. And then puck return to Fox. Fox returns to Langren. Langren behind the goaltender. Battle went out with the puck. Turn around the puck to Adam Fox behind the goaltender. New plus coming for the Fleur Panthers. Fox get out of the zone. Long stretch pass now on the left side. Recovered by Jimmy Vesey. Reset the puck to Trocheck. Trocheck's coming in. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Recovered by Trocheck. Hold the puck to the blue line. To shoot the puck by Langren. But block shot by the goaltender. No rebound. With 9:54 to go remaining on this third period, guys. 5-1 to New York Rangers. We have another TV timeout. Thanks so much, Reggie. They do this one like a yellow friend. It's like the deepest smiling. Most of points is up on it, and then is it 1 of the tweets. That's right. There we go, and then oh, for that, you know, our friends. Oh, that's something. Let me think about this. Right, tu as bien raison, mon régent. Bien sûr, mon régent, Detroit has a record because overtime win for Luc Lafortune. TV timeout. Don't forget tomorrow night, guys, the Montreal Canadiens holds the Boston Bruins. We're going to be live at 7:05, and then don't forget tonight, tomorrow night, 6 o'clock p.m., a warm-up show with Larry from Arizona knocked the door. Again, after a bad weekend with the Bills and the John losing. Yep. Sorry, the Bills lost 17-10. Unfortunately for them, it was the end of the race. And then the John lost it, honestly. And the Cowboy lost too. So, you know, sad, but it is what it is. But have the record. Go back now on the left side. Recovered by the Fleur Panthers behind the goaltenders. The Fleur Panthers play tomorrow night against the Pittsburgh Penguins at the PBG Paint Arena. Another icing for the Fleur Panthers. And look like this game going to go nowhere. Oh, je vais être là. Parfait, mon Roger. Nicolas de Gobi-Bono knock the door. Welcome back, Mr. Nicolas. Comment tu vas, mon Nicolas? Think twice, tattoo permanent. Go back now, winning by the New York Rangers. Hold the puck now on the right side by Leshchishin. Leshchishin try to get a puck to Krasov. The puck bouncing back to Kudas. Kudas on the back end. Don't play the puck in the neutral zone. The puck bouncing back to Miller. And for the goaltender just again. Go to don't play the puck by the board. Possibly an icing. The game's losing. So a bit some excitement now. Unfortunately for that game between both teams. Thanks again to join us tonight at the Hockey Nation Show. And I was talking about wins. John lost big for Willie Snyder. Said about that. Tonight, if you want to join me, we're going to do a quick post game after the game, guys. And if you want to join me live, don't hesitate to join me. You can talk about hockey, question about hockey, and I will definitely answer to you guys. So it will be a little bit like, remember in the radio or the back door right now, shoot a puck, a block shot by the goaltender. We have a goal, by the way, the Fleur Panthers. I don't know if it's Verhey or Barkov. But it's 5-2. I don't know. Here we go. It's confirmed. And a goal for the Florida Panthers. It's 5-2 at this moment. What is the next game? Jump last big. William. Come, Danny. Let's you go. Habs go. Pierre Martin. About this one there. So we have a second goal of the game. For the Florida Panthers, this game is coming for Barkov. 13 of the year was confirmed that we're winning to be see that one over there. Barkov scored his second goal of the game. The second goal of the Panthers tonight. Barkov. 13 of the season for Barkov. Assisted by Kachuk and Montour. Montour, another assist. 5-2, guys. A little bit over 8, less than 9 minutes to go remaining on this game. And that's what we got so far. Go back by the Panthers at the red line. Donc, on peut pas que le goaltender, c'est maintenant par Miller. Recovery by Nick Cousin. Intercept now by the Rangers. The puck go at the board. Intercept now. Pass the puck to Miller at the blue line. Pass the puck to the left side. Attacking on the right side. Hold the puck. Shedil shoot the puck. Save par Lion. Recovery by the net par Lafrenière. Lafrenière hold the puck. Return the puck to Shedil. Shedil in front of Montour. Return the puck to Kako. Kako went out the board. Kako hold the puck a little bit more. Kako change his direction. Keep the puck blue line. Pass the puck to Lafrenière. Hold the puck now. Lafrenière keep the puck in front of the Star. Lafrenière hold the puck, pas de protection over there, pushing now behind the goaltender by Star, lose his edge, battle now. Lafrenière prend point for net to Kako, no chance, the puck by Denis Senko, pass the puck to the side, attacking now, go back now, in front of goaltender, goaltender get out the puck, play the puck and pass the puck to Miller, long stretch pass now, trompé by Rangers, no IC, the go back by the goaltender, Mahura is going to recover the puck, pass the puck on the back end, pass the puck to Kudas, Kudas now, pass the puck in the zone for the attacking now, and of course Londell hold the puck now, Londell in the back door, shoot the puck, in just a second make a good save about that push for the Florida Panthers, and going to be 7:42 goal remaining on this game, it's 7 now, 5-2 for the Florida Panthers, just scored a goal, 30 shot tonight for the Florida Panthers, versus 24 for the Rangers. Face out at the right side of the goaltender, just again. 601, everything like that. We're going to get that one over there. Jeremy N, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live show tonight. Hopes I meant to say boohoo. Will be by the likes and go Rangers, Jeremy N. Go back no name par the Florida Panthers, par Ekblad, don't play part of the right side. And we have a super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Super chat, chop, Reggie. Super chat number 2 of the night by our friend Reggie. Thanks so much. For this super chat, some hype coming from right here. Second time of the night. Thanks so much, Reggie. Go back in the defensive zone, set up by Reynard. Pass the puck left side, show the puck. Just again, like I said, the puck bouncing back and going to be on the right side. The puck stuck out by the Rangers, with possibly an icing. An empty net right now we have for the Florida Panthers. The puck bouncing back with less than 7 minutes to go remaining on this period at the end of the game. I've seen many Ab Cup, 4 Giants Super Bowl, and one almost Expo World Series win. Absolutely, Larry. 1981, I think you remember that one over there. Thanks so much for the super chat. C'est ma façon de supporter. Merci beaucoup, mon Régis. Mon Régent. Fait ça now on the right side. Empty net right now for the Florida Panthers. It's going to be Lester Renin versus to Zibinajad. Winning right now by the Rangers, pass the puck to the board in front of the net, hit now on the other side, the puck bouncing to Panarin, don't play the puck in neutral zone, set up by Londell now, 6 versus 5 for the Panthers, don't play by the right side, just second, left side, recovery by Schneider, win the puck on the board, go back now, the Rangers hold the puck, go back, intercept now by Verhey, but he pass the puck left side to Ekblad or Londell, pass the puck to opposite corner, pass the puck to not Montour, it was Cousin, I believe Cousin is on the power play. What the hell is going on? The bouncing back right there, intercept by the Rangers, turn around by the Panthers, hold the puck by Cousin at the blue line, pass the puck to Londell, fire puck Montour, black shot by the Rangers, loud the puck in the zone, the bouncing back over there, and this is behind the goaltender, no icing, no goal, Trocheck. High in the puck, but missed the net completely. We have a whistle on the right side of Chesterkin with 6 minutes to go remaining. Le bien déroulé, Cap Barad. Écoute, about this, Jeffrey knocked the door. Welcome back from Taiwan. Go back now, winning by the Florida Panthers. Ekblad pass the puck outside. Shoot the puck, blast shot by Rangers. Hold the puck outside the zone. They're going to winning right now. Don't play the puck. Intercept now by Markov. Markov in front of the net. Controlling the puck at the blue line. Skating to the red line. Compris now. Kick out the puck on the blue line. Go back on the opposite corner to Ekblad. Ekblad shoot the puck. Just again make a save. No rebound for the Markov. We're going to reset on the right side of the left side of just again. That gave 30 shot for the Panthers. Chop, chop, chop. Here we go. Face up on the left side just a second. Look like Toronto is going to win by the score 5-2. And back up, have an 8 game straight. And then Connor McDavid is at 10 straight game. 7 Senkos at 8. Sam Renard at 7. Leave are a possible winner. Thanks so much, Larry. Then we have still an empty net for the Florida Panthers. The Rangers score on that one. It's over 1 minute 30 seconds. They cannot score the empty net. Go back now, winning by Renard. Battle for the right side. On the side, just a second. Rangers try to park outside the zone. Battle for Monto. Get out of the zone. By New York Rangers, the puck bouncing back. Intercept by Ekblad in front of Goodrow. Skating with the blue line. Keep control of the ball. Try the puck to back up. Pass the puck to Renard. The puck bouncing back to just a second. Try to get it back. Can we get a goal? Just a second score. No! Just a second. He's almost scored a goal. Ladies and gentlemen, he missed the net part. Maybe 6 inches. Just a second. All the way down. Go back for the Rangers. Go back on the right side. Holding the puck for Panthers now. Attacking the blue line. Hold the puck to the right side. Go back on the left to Lundell or Barkov. Go back at the goal line. The Panthers hold the puck right there. Back to again to Monto. Return the puck to the goal line. Front of the back door. Back to Barkov. Shoot the puck. Tip in front of the net. No chance. The Rangers lob the puck again one more time to try to the icing the puck. The puck bouncing back. We have no icing. And the referee called back that one. Go back to Barkov. Long stretch pass now. Don't play the puck behind the goaltender. And the puck go out of the play. And go back. We just almost see just again score a goal, guys. Unbelievable. Just can't try it. The puck go back. Almost a couple inches about that one over there. Wow. Unbelievable. The chance about this one over there. Just again, 4:41 to go remaining on the third period. And we almost see that one over there. Michel Clousset, welcome aboard. Thanks so much to be with us tonight. Go back on now, winning by the Rangers. Lafrenière passe the puck to Miller. Miller to Trouba. Trouba passe the puck in front of the bench of the Panthers. Recover for Sling. Recover puck in defensive zone. Go to get to Cubas. The goaltender is back in the lineup. Lions go back now by Lundell. Don't pay by the goaltender. Reset now. Intercept by Chesterkin. And we'll go with MEILLEUR. We have another, the puck bouncing back. Lions stay on the ice, but the puck go all the way back, all the way out of the play. Going to reset now. 4:41 to go. We'll be interested. The clock did not move, right? But no, the barrel until the 1:86. Second scoreboard. Thanks so much, RJ, to get my one over there. Face-off winning by the New York Rangers. Use the board. Pass the puck to the right side. Hold the puck on the opposite corner. Keep the puck deep zone. Go back now by New York Rangers. Pass the puck out. For some reason, the clock is freeze over there at the game. So I don't know what's going on. But we'll be interested to see that if it continues to go down. Don't forget to click on the likes. If we have a call penalty, no penalty about that one there. 4:30 to go remaining on this period. Go back now on the right side. Panthers hold the puck, an empty net. Show the puck, black shot for the net. Go back on the left side. The Panthers keep control of the puck behind the goaltender. Pass the Lundell. Pass the puck to Rangers. Win the puck to the blind. Hold the puck now. The puck going sing. Now the Rangers coming out. Pass the puck in front of the net. And miss the net by Panarin. Go back Grader on the right side of the goaltender of the net. Ekblad, Grader, and Panarin. The Panthers try to get back outside zone. The puck going sing to Renard. Renard's coming out. Don't play by with Chesterkin. Play the puck right now. Chesterkin. Win the puck on the board. The puck bouncing back behind the Panthers at the blind. Hold the puck now. The Panthers can keep the puck in the zone. Now the puck bouncing past the Rangers. Hold the puck. And another shot. The puck bouncing back. No icing. The puck go barely beside the net and going to continue to play. Montreux pass the puck in front of the bench. The Panthers are taking out the right side. Don't play puck and go to the other. Second try to get a puck. No chance. Chasing up by Lundell. Lundell behind the net by Denisenko. Intercept now by the Panthers. Hold the puck at the wall on the left side. Goaltender of the Chesterkin. The puck go back out by the Rangers. No, the puck stuck by Kako. Intercept by the Shedil. And then finally Kako is going to get a puck. Shedil pass the puck to Shedil. By Kako at the goal. We got that goal at 3:11, and that's what gave the Panthers losing out by the score of 6-2. And we got a goal, an empty net on this one over there. Great pass by Shedil from Kako to Shedil. That's conclude, guys. Almost the final goal, the final score on that one over there. And it took about 3 minutes before they score an empty net for the New York Rangers at 3:11. Chicago back in the house. Thanks so much. No one more cup and 1903. Last time they won, I think Bobby Bond was on defense. Chad Cook was on the goal. Tim Horton was played. I remember 1967, but memory is slipping. 1967, Mr. Larry, the last time they won the Stanley Cup. 6-2 for that one over there. Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. If you not did, that'd be great. If you don't mind. Now they go back on their site, and I'll go back. Go to there was some kind of push in front of the net, but nothing else. Less than 3 minutes to go remaining on this period. So in 1967, Dave Keon, Ron Ellis, Red Kelly, Josh Armstrong, Jim Papin. We have Conacher over there. We have Eddie Shacks, Tim Horton, Larry Hillman, Marcel Pronovo, Bob Bone, and that's the player they played most of the game for that part over there. Johnny Bauer was the goaltender. Bruce Gamble was the goaltender. And Terry Setchak was the goaltender too. So you had 3 goaltender over there. They played 27, 23, 28 game. And Al Smith, Gary Smith, guys, was the goaltender for 1 or 2 games. They used 6 goaltender that year. And 1967 and 66, 77. This is what I'm sharing with you. That one over there. Final score, Toronto Maple Leafs 5-2. We are now a second period. The Dallas Star 1 and the Buffalo Sabres 1. Yeah. Luc Laporte, final countdown. Forgot the live final countdown, right? We'll go to get next whistle. Apologize for that one over there. Puck right now in front of net. Let's sur le puck. Save pas just a second. Go back on the right side. Intercept now by Carlson. Pass the puck to the side. Carlson pass the puck to Mahura. Sur le puck, miss the net completely. Recovery by Denis Senko. Behind the goaltender. Hold the puck a little bit more. And the Rangers trying to get the puck outside the zone. Loud the puck in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back. All back on defensive zone in front of the Lions. Leave the puck to Mahura. Behind the net, left, 2 minutes to go remaining on that. Ron Ellis was my favorite player, so Ron Ellis. Yep. Now let's beat the Jet on 6 was not supposed to, but that's a long time ago. And a fair away Galaxy. Thank you. You come for the season recap, no problem, Larry. I love to do those stuff like that, guys. I remember the goal and Richard score in overtime to the win the second cup credit joy in 1971 against the Chicago Blackhawks by the score of 3-2. Mr. Larry again, Tony Esposito, Harry Richard. Go back now in neutral zone, set up now by Lombard, pass the puck to the side. Go back now in the offensive zone of the Rangers. Battle right now behind the goaltender. Set up now. What do you think of the Kidney with Snow? Johnny Golden, welcome aboard. He continues to produce Johnny, first of all, welcome back. The problem with Kidney, he have a really bad training camp with the Montreal Canadiens. He let me a little bit indifference at that moment, at that time. Now, everybody progressed, Johnny. I don't want to give up on him. He have an amazing, great seconds right now with the Ketsuno, and he got draft. We got trade over there. You have, another great week last week. I just talked about him yesterday this morning on my videos. I do every day at 11 o'clock. I suggest everybody to follow my video every morning at 11 o'clock. And that, talk about 6 points last week for him. So, we have a final score tonight by the score at 6-2 tonight. Again, the Florida Panthers from the New York Rangers. Final score 6-2. Johnny, so I just want to mention that to you. Thanks to ask this question. Again, did not make the Team Canada with some kind of injury, but it's a guy did 100 points last season. He's on the same pace to get that one again. Casimir looking good right now, the QM, by the way. And I apologize, final countdown for in our top. Sport Card HQ is in the house. Is an empty net. Yep, it was the last goal of the Rangers. Today's a great send. Is in Gatineau. There you go. Everybody talk about this. I remember Lamar slap shot mine beating Tony Esposito, William McClary. So they got one over there. And that's what we got right now. So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to go on the post game tonight. Not only talking about this game, the Panthers and the Florida Rangers, but talking about hockey in general. So look like in a tap, no whistle. Jacka equal John Ferguson for Pierre Martin about this. And that's conclude, guys, that game between both teams. Will be interesting to follow with Andrew and Sam Bennett tomorrow. We're going to go to the game watching the Dallas Star. And the game on, we are right now live at the Calgary Flame. So Calgary Flame owes the Columbus Blue Jacket. It's 0-0. We are live at the Calgary right now. So Doing good in our tap from Johnny. Thank you, Johnny, to be with us tonight. With us tonight, Johnny. Hopefully you're doing well, like you said. Final call out then. Final phone call then. Look like we are there, Mr. In our tap. We're going to get that over there. 35 shot by the Panthers. Mr. Rick Bengal. We miss you, buddy. Hopefully doing well, Rick. Mr. Giro Lamp. Great game for New York. You're absolutely right, Giro. Thanks to be with us. Go back to the Florida Panthers. Zibanejad, just again, great team. You're absolutely right about that. So it will be interesting what happening tomorrow night. The Boston Bruins host the play again the Montreal Canadiens tomorrow. Johnny Hockey return. Yeah, absolutely right about this. Look, calculator taking out. Good save by the goaltender, Columbus Blue Jacket. It's hard to watching the Calgary Flame with those kind of jersey. That color. I don't know. I don't feel good. I feel better when they play in red. Ferguson was the man for the AB in the 60s. Yes, number 22nd, 22. Rick Bengal, who did you want me to look up? Ted Harris was also the man. Ted Harris, Larry said, go back now, man. Shabani loses his edge at the last minute. Go back behind the net. Last week, the AB prospect, we have a couple of players have a good week. First of all, we talk about Riley Kidney by Johnny Golden. Then we have Lane Hudson, another great week, 5.1 goal, 4 assists. Same thing with Logan Mailloux. Mailloux have another great week. Sean Farrell, 2.2 assists. I think it was 2 or 3. 2 goals, 3 assists possible. I think at 5 points. Sean Farrell. No, I think I have 2. I apologize for that one. And then you have, I missed one under the player, have a good week for the Montreal Canadiens prospect last week. The traded line should be interesting for the Montreal. Yes, Johnny. Luc Lafortune knocked the door. Thanks to be with us tonight. People inferring about this. And then the traded line should be interesting. Good night. Thanks so much for all the like we got tonight. About that, go back to Johnny about this. Yes, for me, I think Jordan Munson will be out. I think Sean Monahan will be out. Hopefully, they can trade Josh Anderson, in my opinion. If they can get something back good in return. But that we never know. Farrell is NHL ready in our tap. I don't think so. I'm always worried for the guy coming from NCAA, jumping right away in NHL. He's still a 5'8", a little bit, not 5'9". I think a 1 year Laval, that would be good for him. All those players coming back from that level of, it's not easy for them. I think it would be good for him to be a Laval at the beginning. The key for him to see if he's going to go back next year or not. I don't think so. I think he's going to go with the Laval Rocket or with Montreal Canadiens, but that will be a decision he needs to do for the as a better. That is that better stream 2 coach. Yes, for sure. Looking, Mailloux got a goalie at trick for Pierre Martin. Yeah, Johnny, but don't expect much. I think. Joshua Roy, coach. Here we go. Joshua Roy. Here we go. Roy have 2 goals, 3 assists, I think, last week with the Phoenix. I think you have to go all the way. I think Rick, he saw him the Saturday night, and then the next day they play, and then I think they lost 6-4. Cannot remember all of those. And I think Roy have 1 goal, 2 assists. Luc Lafortune said Batman put Mailloux in the jail, or maybe Mailloux put in the gym himself. Go back now. Shot by so 10 shots versus 1 right now for the first 5 minutes of the game between the Calgary and the Blue Jacket. Still 1-1, guys. The Buffalo Sabres again in Minnesota Wild. Again, the Dallas Stars in Minnesota Wild. Sorry about that. The Star and the Buffalo Sabres Ramsdalen score is 14th of the year. Almost a breakaway for Columbus Blue Jacket. Johnny Gaudreau's coming now. Can we get a penalty shot? Penalty shot, Johnny Gaudreau at the Calgary Flame. Johnny Gaudreau on the penalty shot tonight. Wow, for Johnny Gaudreau. Whatever you said, Coach, I agree with you. You know, you're okay. Thanks so much, Larry. Very kind of you. Lane Hudson is now 5'10". He must have hit a growth spurt about this, Johnny. If he's getting 5'10" and 5'11", Johnny is going to be a great hockey player. There'll be the steal on Danny. Here we go. Johnny Gaudreau pick up the puck against Vladar at the right side. Johnny Gaudreau looking now. Second in the puck. Will he shoot the puck and save about Vandar about that one over there. And Johnny Gaudreau right now missed the puck, missed the net on that one over there. And wow, that's surprising about this. He did not go on the. He did not. He shoot or not to second lane. I thought he was going to go second lane. He hit the glove, maybe, I don't know. But Vladar won that penalty shot. Ezekiel still, Pierre Martin, he will grow, especially in the work out. He's an amazing, great hockey player, guys. I think Montreal Canadiens, guys, and 4 years, they're going to remember the three players. They make the Montreal Canadiens in the future. Sakoski, Owen Beck, and Lane Hudson. Three of them are going to be maybe a part of the future Montreal Canadiens. You still snow less for that one over there. If you have any question, want to talk about hockey, the guy just pop up, and that'd be great. If you want to do that, that'd be awesome. Point he did not kill anyone until McDavid, until unlike McDavid. Don't forget Mézard. I don't know. And I thought Mézard does look good right now. Unfortunately, for the Montreal Canadiens, is not performing very well. Mr. Reggie in the house, welcome aboard.
Salut coach, salut la gang de Hockey Nation Show.
Comment ça va?
Ça va bien. Je suis content d'avoir que les Rangers à soir aient gagné, coach. I'm very happy. Ah, parce que ça va nous donner une chance dans le classement. Il fallait que la Floride perde à soir.
Oh, definitely. This is a huge W over there for sure. For the Montreal Canadiens, get Florida Panthers lose. Now they play Pittsburgh tomorrow night. This is a huge game because if Pittsburgh win, this is a full game. The Pittsburgh are just in front of Florida for the standing for the playoff. This is a big game for right now for them. And then they play Boston Bruins Saturday at home, and they play the Kings, I believe, Friday night. So huge week for the Panthers. They could turn around to be 3-1, 2-2, or 1-3 or 0-4. Would be interesting to see that. And they play back-to-back games. So, you know. Just wait a minute, Johnny. Game. I want to... Reggie, I want to answer to Johnny. Yes, it's true about this. Amen. He can return with the Montreal Canadiens at the end of the season when he'll be done in the Sweden Hockey League for him. Like exactly what Nylander did if the Laval Rocket are still in the playoff or if Montreal Canadiens is still play. The second thing about Sean Farrell, he looked like he's going to sign his contract ELC and finish after the school or when the team is over Harvard University. Now he can join the Laval Rocket or he can play with Montreal Canadiens. So two possibilities. Ben join the Montreal at the end of the year. You're absolutely right about this, Johnny. For sure. Sorry about that, Reggie.
No, that's okay. It's your show, coach. I follow you, huh? I'm coachable, me. You're the coach and I'm coachable. That's amazing, huh?
Not a problem.
So
I would just say that welcome back. Now welcome back. Good night, Pierre Martin. I will talk to you tomorrow. Thanks so much, my friend. Look at a bit too much at the top of your head. Here we go. Yes, Reggie, tomorrow, Montreal, Boston.
so now and the classement. Okay, so we need to finish in the last four, coach. You explain that, or because I miss your because you post like a forget Bedar, but we still have a chance to get
But the
Bedar.
chance
That's
to
it.
get better is going to be only by win the lottery.
Yeah, absolutely.
Montreal Canadiens, for what we look like, they are 26. They're going to finish about 27, worst case 20, 28 or 29. That would be hard for them to get, to get on the same pattern like the Anaheim, the Columbus, and the Chicago Blackhawks. I don't see they're going to get there. And I think, depends San Jose or Vancouver can pass Montreal. So we talk about a team can pick 5, 6, 7 and the draft pick. And the only way you can get better, honestly, is by winning the lottery.
We're gonna cross the finger, but they still have a lot of more choice. You explained they have like 4 or 5 guys, like or
Yeah,
three
so
guys.
you
They
have the
can
4
be big
players right now.
defenders,
The key behind
big
that
center,
is
or
the key behind that. You have better. You have Fentelly, Carlson, and Michkov. So there are 4 players
Fentelly,
right
Carlson,
there.
and Miskov.
Yeah, 4 they are really one step over everybody else. But then from 5 to 21, 22nd, they are all great hockey player. So when they said hockey player at that level, they are top 6 forward and top 3 defensemen. So it's a lot of good choice to pick it up there. The key behind this is it's really where Michkov is. Michkov have a contract with the KHL and the Russia League until 24, 25. So the only way he can come back here is only the next 3 years. He cannot come back before that. So
Yeah.
the point behind that is to see if a team want to get him and wait 3 years if he can play after 3 years and play for the team draft him. Is the team want to take a chance? Now, if Montreal pick number 6 and Michkov is on the board, what do? Do you get him or not?
Of course. I
That's
get your point.
that's a big question there. The situation of the Russia behind that with Ukraine. Everything like that. Is it a team would be upset the fans because, oh no, is a Russian player? For me, I would take him because we have another pick after that. If we have only
Yeah.
one pick, I would be a little bit more depend who is on the leaderboard. But if you have to pick, Montreal, one day going to be good in 3 years. Michkov pick up. Michkov is going to be maybe the best player for Montreal Canadiens.
Miskov. Oh yeah.
So that's what is a big decision he's going to do. Again, if he's going to pick up number 12, is number
It's
5,
Miskov
number 5 with 6, and Michkov is not there anymore. Now we have to go with
it's a
another
center.
player.
C'est un défenseur ou it's a
No, it's
play
a
defense, or
it's a right winger play on the left winger on the left side.
c'est un allié droit.
Ouais, mais il joue sur l'ailier gauche.
Ah, okay, they play left side. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So
So-
it's gonna be interesting to watch the draft day.
Yeah,
and the
Obi,
draft
see
day,
what he
you-
look
you
like,
should
everything
ma-
like.
I wish
that-
you're gonna make like a special, the draft day where you need to be on live. You know what I mean? And I'm
Yeah.
gonna follow each minute. I'm gonna put in the barbershop like a.
So
all
what
the
we're going to
draft
do
day,
us is like you're going to do the lottery in May. So you're going to after the season they do the lottery. You're going to see what Montreal select number 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, whatever it is, right? And then the NHL draft. Last season it was a Thursday night, so we'll be live for the first round for sure. We did the second round last year. We did all the round last season. During the NHL draft, but Montreal have 2 picks, and it'll be interesting. Like I think for me, my World Cup is Oliver Moore for the Team USA. I ran Leonard, but I think now they can pick Will Smith, another great hockey player, but he can have You have so many other players. Yeah, then they can go with a defenseman. Second pick they have is Ascendant Belika. Is it Renbridge or you have so many players you can pick up and you can learn about those players, but still have a time. We only have a January. Some of them, their values go increasing from today until the end of the season. And then can Montreal have 3 picks? Who knows, right?
Yeah, because individually, each player they have goal to reach, to have the bonus, to have everything. So no guy they're gonna slow down, guys.
No.
Each player, because more stat they have, more they can pay. More when they, you know what I mean. So each stat, hey, salut.
Here we go.
Hey, what's up, Reggie? Hey, hype Reggie
Hey.
for the super chats. Awesome job.
Yeah, it's nice to see you. I look
There you
your
go.
chat all
Yeah,
the time.
It's
more,
great
guys.
to
Good.
talk hockey with you guys. I got a big breaking news, Coach.
Go ahead.
There's a lot of buzz going on in the Avalanche community right now. We have something big's happening within the next couple weeks. I'm not sure if they're gonna wait till after the All-Star break, but we got a big trade coming through, and we got Bo Byram is wearing a full contact jersey now, so he's coming back. Manson's skating, so we got Manson back now. So big news for the Avs. We're getting healthy. We're still winning. We're still picking up the 2 points, and we're coming for Dallas, and we're gonna be up there. We're gonna be. I say we'll probably go in about a 3 to 4 seed. Right somewhere in there. Not like keep it kind of humble. But it's awesome that we're playing. We always get hot at the right time of the season, and so pretty awesome. It was really awesome to watch Danny wear some really good colors tonight. He actually looked good in the rouge, So I think that's rouge is a good color for Danny. I think he should wear it more.
Yeah, it will be interesting what the Canada are going to do. Honestly, they need something at the trade deadline for sure to add more. They cannot go winning the Stanley Cup what they have right now. They need a second center. They cannot do anything else. I wouldn't be surprised Len Degag if he does not play any game during the season. He's only play for the playoff.
Well,
Good point, Coach.
it's a little trick. It's a little trick they could use if they put him on long-term injury reserve. Then they could free up cap space. They could get somebody big name in there. Then they could bring Landeskog back for the playoffs.
But that's the key. The Tampa Bay Lightning did it a couple of years ago with Kucherov, and Stamkos. They use them only on the playoff because they have no money. So I think the color advantage could take advantage of that to do it. And it's people complaining about that. You cannot complain. It's the rules. It's black and white of the rules. So the team, they take advantage of that. I understand that, but again, that's it's there. So why not?
Follow the money, Jesus. Follow the money.
So
well, it was a really awesome win for us to get the Kraken in a shootout. That was just a big lift for us as a team, and a lot of buzz has been going around the Avalanche. That was our fifth win in a row. So to get on a winning streak right now is really good for us as a team. And then other teams like I don't know that Calgary's really going to be in the playoffs. There's a lot of hockey still to play.
So if you have to do it tonight, like we're not going to go the bracket challenge NHL, right, for the playoff because we take too long time. But if you said to you right now, who is going to win the Stanley Cup? What would be your answer, both of you? Let's start in with Reggie. If you think about tonight, who's going to be with the Stanley Cup?
Tampa Bay, they are strong again. Las Vegas, they are strong.
Yeah, they struggled a bit the last couple of games. Of course, the Boston Bruins are number 1 in NHL right now. Colorado is still another team over there. But you have a choice. Which team do you select? Will you pick? One of you.
I like Las Vegas. It's my second team.
Okay.
It's my second team, Las Vegas.
You go with
Okay,
Vegas,
what
Reggie.
would be
Vegas, babe.
what would be your second answer, Reggie? No, I'm just kidding.
What would be
Hey.
yours, Willie?
It's gonna be Abs, Bruins. It's gonna be a 7-game series. Abs are gonna win. They're gonna beat the Bruins in overtime, in Game 7, in Boston. Boston's gonna have home ice, and that's my prediction.
Honestly, like right now, if you said the Stanley Cup start tonight, I would say which two teams you would like to see. I think it would be Boston and Colorado. Like for the hockey style, you know what I mean? Like for as a hockey fans, you want to see excitement, you want to see defensive zone, you want physical, you want to have two teams. I think it would be great to watch at the final. For me, it would be Boston versus the Colorado Avalanche. I
My
think
other
they'll-
one,
Avalanche, yeah.
my enter tap first choice would be probably Abs and Canes. I think that would be a really good matchup too. Even Abs Devils, like an Abs Devils rematch, that would be pretty awesome. So,
yeah, the problem with
but
Devil,
I'm not saying that.
they
I'm
are
not saying
speed-
the Abs are going to be there though. It's a lot of hockey left to play. We could still take. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There could be problems.
Ellen said the Jets, and Otab love the Jet, and Marco Larrabee believe the Jet are really good. How do you feel about the Jet? Do you think, like, for me, I'm not sold on the Jet right now. Now, we have the trade deadline can change everything, guys, right? If the Vegas pick up another players, or the Winnipeg Jet cut players, or the Winnipeg or the Colorado, everything change. But right now, do you consider the Winnipeg Jet as the final conference example?
I would say Hellebuck is probably going to win the Vezina. And if the Jets keep on staying strong, Hellebuck will be one of the top goaltenders in the league. I think Hellebuck's elite this season. I think he's proven it. But it just depends. If they tank at the last minute, then I didn't say that. I'm just kidding.
Regent, do you believe on the Winnipeg Jet or not?
Yes. If they have hockey team right in Canada, I pick up Jets, of course, of Winnipeg, of course.
Yeah. I think they need some depth over there. You're absolutely right about Hellebuck. Right now, I would say to you, the winner of the Vezina have to go with Ulmark. With all the stats he has right now, he have an amazing, great year with the Boston Bruins. Ulmark should win that one over there right now. But Hellebuck been a top 5 goaltender for sure.
But coach, I don't think so. Batman, they want to see the Stanley Cup come back in Canada.
Yeah, I understand why people think that way and understand that, but if a team in Toronto or Montreal in the Stanley Cup, it's not going to bother him too much because it's going to bring business at the end. So, like if you see and what they don't want in NHL. They don't want an arm at the final. They don't want a small market hockey. It's not popular. Florida Panthers and the Stanley Cup, that would be bad. Every time Tampa Bay show up over there, they don't bring the ranking is the rating are low. But you bring the New York Rangers, you bring the Kings, you bring Chicago Blackhawks, the Boston Bruins, the Flyers, and I can go like this. The ranking is the rating is increasing a lot. That's why it's the most important thing for him. For that. So I can understand the problem is difficult for 7 teams in Canada to hang in there with the salary cap and the tax, everything like that. So that's a big problem there. Does it make sense?
Absolutely.
I do really agree with you, Coach. It seems like the Jets do have a little bit of a depth problem. Just like you said, like who do they have? Welcome, Luke. Nice chatting with you tonight.
No, two guys in
So
BC. You have. Sorry.
I do agree. I do agree with you, Coach, that the Jets do have a depth problem. Just having good goaltending isn't going to win you a cup. Isn't going to win you a second round date. You know, so you know that's kind of the thing they have to look at. They need a little bit more depth on the defense. And like you said, there's nobody that's really tough. They don't have that toughness on defense that you need to go deep in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Boston, they have everything. Yeah, I agree with the coach, Boston, but
Look,
I
what are you
hate
doing,
that
buddy?
team. You know what I mean? I always, Boston is my enemy for, but they have everything. But Boston is my pure enemy. Okay, but I understand they have everything. But Las Vegas, that's a good market to make a final. Las Vegas, yeah.
Look, tu peux parler en français
Oui.
ou en anglais, c'est comme tu veux.
Yep.
Vas-y, mon homme.
I-
Dis-nous qu'est-ce que tu penses.
Boston for sure. For sure, the cup. I'm sorry for William, but I don't think Habs are gonna get there.
So, who will be there?
Vegas for sure.
Vegas. You go with Vegas.
Yep. Unless there's only one reason why Vegas won't get there. If what's his name there from Buffalo that got traded there?
Stone?
Eichel.
Eichel?
Eichel.
Yeah.
If Eichel becomes Eichel, they're there.
Good
But
point.
I favor Boston.
All right.
But I'm sorry to say, I love the Habs. The Habs, AVS. Colorado, I love Colorado.
Yeah, they have a good team, for sure.
Oh boy, they're
Colorado.
nice to watch. They got everything, but injuries are killing them right now.
Yeah.
It's over. It's starting to. We're all starting to get healthy. It's not over. You know, like I say, we are starting to get healthy.
Yes,
but at the same time,
starting-
we have a big trade coming down the pipe. Every time we get a big trade coming down the pipe, we got to move. Somebody, they're making a move. The big buzz going on. So you're gonna be surprised.
No, William, don't do like Florida did. Don't blow it up.
I don't think
Don't
so. They're
blow it
going
up.
to look. They're not going to trade like 5 players. They're going to trade only for a second center, a Monahan, a Jonathan Taze, a Bo Horvat. I think they will going to go that direction. I think that would be the way.
They might make a move, but it's one thing to come back with injury and to be game shape. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Good point.
I think we just found out that Helm is done for the season, so that was really sad news. It would have been nice to get Helmer back, but in overall, the Avs do this every year, and just like Coach has said this many times, we don't trade to get a rental. We trade to get somebody that's gonna be have longevity, gonna go the distance, you know. And the thing is, you know, anybody fits in and plays good when you have passes from McKinnon and Moose, and you know, when you look at you know, Erod fitting in really good, you know, Evan Rodriguez. Evan Rodriguez is having his career season, so it's really awesome to see all those guys just fitting in and kind of gelling. And like I say, we're on a 5-game winning streak, and I don't see it stopping when we took off the #1 Kraken. So it's pretty good to see us playing good this time.
But William, be patient with your team because your team is still young. Don't break it up.
Yeah.
Don't be a foolish trade. Don't, you know. I always take Florida as an example, but
Oh yeah.
you guys have you guys have a great team. You got a great nucleus. You have a great background like Makar and all the rest of them. Don't blow it up. Just be patient.
Yeah.
If it's not this year, it'll be next year. You won it
Yep.
already. What's the rush?
I think look,
and that's a good point. Good
look,
point.
he bring a great point about that. What he tried to say is about look further what they did. They gave everything, the first round pick for Chariot, Giroux, and the Ag, and then what
They gave
happened?
up the
They
future. They gave
burned
up the
out.
future. They have nothing left.
Exactly. So they burn out everything. Now they cannot trade anybody right now. They are stuck with no first round pick, everything like that. And the second thing, they did not hold all those players, the rental player, we call them the rental player. They did not sign
Yeah,
anybody.
they're gone.
They're all gone. And then the Colorado, what they did, they signed Manson last season. They signed Lekonen last season. And so that's what they're looking for, is to get maybe a
New
player like
Hood.
Borvat, whatever it is, to sign for
Look,
next year.
Toronto is
amazing point, Luke.
the same boat. Toronto is in the same boat. Everybody wanted to trade Nylander. Look at him tonight. 4 fucking points.
Yeah.
4 points.
Oh, yeah.
Tavares
Yeah.
is being reborn.
Yeah.
Tavares being reborn. 21 goals. You'll end up with maybe what? 30, 35, whatever. You know? Be patient.
Yeah, that's a really good point, Luke. One thing that I really like about the Avs is we have like really good leadership. Like you look at like Sakic and Fitzgerald. You look at like our GM or our ownership. They know what it takes to win. And I have this picture. I'm gonna send it to Coach. I'm gonna send you the picture tomorrow, Coach. But it's a picture of Joe Sakic hoisting the cup as the GM, and then they have a reflection of him as a player hoisting the cup. And to me, that's awesome picture when I see that, because it when you have leadership that's been there before, that knows what it takes to win the cup, then you have that grassroots, and they know that maybe all you need is just that one piece. They're not going to try to wipe out the whole team and start a rebuild right before the cup. They just need that one piece. I agree with Coach. I think it's going to be a nice either first or second line center, if we could get them in there. And I think we need to replace Kadri. I always thought we needed to replace Kadri. Kadri was a big weapon.
It'll come with time. It'll come with time.
We don't need a $7 million player to replace Kadri. And I think that I've realized that, and I think that we could get somebody in the 4 to 5 mil range, especially if we work some moves with Landy. Then we might be able to get a 6 or 7, 5 or 6, whatever that level of center in there, and fill that need that we need, and just kind of be that revolving door. Because when you put all the pressure, when you put all eyes on Makar, then the Mac attack's open. You put all eyes on Moose, then somebody else is open. So it's that whole thing that creates you that open ice. And when you watch these guys live, I've seen them live probably 6-7 times this season. It's so awesome how they create that open ice for themselves by
of course, they're talented.
Deception. Yeah, they're passing their stick-handling passing.
Colorado's offense comes from the back. Their defense are always involved. And they got lots of talented players up front. So when it comes from the back, the defense on the opposing team backs up, because the defense are coming up.
At some point, I expect them to trade Girard.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Coach.
You wouldn't believe this. So my first Stanley Cup game I ever went to in my life was Game 2 against the Lightning, and it was at home, and we ended up winning 7-0. And I could not believe the way the Avs clicked that night. It was just so amazing. I mean, there was one where McKinnon threw one just threw one and almost put it right on the stick. I mean, and everyone's just like, if that goes in, that's 3-0. And then it was probably maybe like 2 minutes later, it went in, and it was 3-0. You know, so like when we're playing like that, when you have that offense, I don't think we had very good goaltending. You know, and so
exactly. That's what I want. That's one of the I wanted to discuss with you, Will. What about your goalies?
Yeah. Yeah.
What about?
I would say we have a pretty decent tandem right now with Frankie and you know, Georgie. You know, like I say, I watched Georgie's inconsistent. I will give you guys that about Georgiev. He is inconsistent. I watched him give up 1 goal in 4 games. And I was at the Islanders game where he pitched a shutout. You know, and that was an awesome move by Ebrod to win. What's that?
Georgie's will get better. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
he'll be better.
I mean, we're not going to win the cup if we give. We're not going to win the cup if we give up 16 goals in 3 games. You know, that kind of performance wasn't really working. But you know, at the same time, it's like I actually am friends with Georgiev on Instagram, and I message him and. I'm just telling him, like, dude, good game, man. You know, just pick your head up. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes they, you know, they got those pucks. The other team just throws pucks to net. You know, I was at the New Year's Eve game, and the Leafs are just throwing pucks at the net, and it was going in. You know, that wasn't on Georgiev, and I mean, and Georgiev's looking out there like, what is happening? You know, I mean, I think it was like 6-1 final. You know, so we got tore up, but. Or 6-2, I think, but we actually were in the game at one point. I think it was 3-2, you know, and then it ends up being 6-2 finish.
But
so
Willie, give your team a chance. Give the Avs 1 month without injuries. See where they look like. You won't judge. You won't.
It's gonna be completely another team.
Yeah, I agree, Reggie. Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point.
It's a team effort. It's a team effort.
Yeah.
If you guys are missing 2 games, 3 games, oops, put on another guy. Oops, another guy goes out. Oops, put on another guy.
And when they play, they don't have efficiency. They play with injury. Yeah. They play with pain.
Chemistry is gone.
Well, yeah, I watched. Who was it? Cogliano got injured. I think it was on New Year's Eve. He got injured, and I thought, oh man, Cogs is out, but he got a really good goal other nights. You know, against the Kraken. So it's really awesome to see us play through that resilience. And like Coach said, if Colorado really is that deep, then they could stay deep. You know what I mean? Like. And that's part of building that team. That's why Coach wants the Habs to go kind of deep into that draft and maybe get somebody good like Fantilli or somebody that's going to, you know, build their team and help them. Like, I mean, you look at like McKinnon, you know, McKinnon could be at 70% and he's still going to bring our team up. You know what I mean?
Of course.
So that kind of stuff helps.
We need a veteran. We need a veteran to coach the young guys. So that's missing.
Yeah, I've got a final question for you guys. Montreal is the worst. It is the worst team in the sense that every year they get injured. Man games, they lead the league.
A good point.
Why is it everybody's talking about doctors, blah blah blah, the trainers, and who is at fault? Is there anyone at fault? Or is it that Montreal is just too small?
So here's go back a little bit, you know, like you're right. But like the year before that, it was like Price and Weber increasing the number of the game they're missing because of injury, right? They play with the injuries during the playoff every time that. Since that, right? It's a hockey evolution about that. It's very hard for the demanding they have many injuries left and right because the game is so fast. It's too hard for the bodies. Whatever they do the best they can trainings on off summer, it's just hard. You can see the number of injury for each team. It's part of the game, obviously, and it's not better to
Why is it?
Montreal to any other place. It's just a circumstance or situation happening.
Yeah. But why is it that Montreal are always the worst injured team in the league for the past 3 years?
It's because you like I said, Weber and Price get out for over
Never
160
mind,
games
never mind
last year.
Weber, never mind Price, never mind Byron.
Barrett because he's hip.
Oh, okay. No, you're naming two guys, Price
But
and Weber. Never mind Price and Weber. All the rest of them, Gallagher and
well, but
all
is
the
this
rest.
a bad luck? Like you think about this
Not
shoulder from
bad.
Caulfield, the back of
It's not bad.
the Edmondson, the hurt is on the
It's not
playoff.
bad luck.
It's just bad luck. That's it.
No, it's not bad luck. They're too small.
Man, no.
What about
I
Edmondson is
know who to
6'4".
blame.
Edmondson
That's
is
what I
6'4".
say.
know.
What the point look they want to show?
Ben no, look. 6'4" Armia. Hold on. Hold on. Sakoski, 6'3". Armia,
Why, Ben?
6'2". Edmondson, 6'4". Right there. Right there. I can give you those names over there. Now, who is small? It's only Caulfield.
Why is it? No. Let's extrapolate. Why these guys, those big guys, are getting hurt? Because they have to compensate. They're playing too much minute for what they deserve, for what they bring to the team.
Ben
so they
no,
get
Ben
hurt.
no, Ben
Hey,
no,
wait,
Ben
hey,
no.
wait.
Look,
Hey,
voyons
wait.
donc.
Hey, wait. Hey,
Who
wait.
played the
Take
most
a-
minutes? It's not Jonathan
take
Drouin,
a-
Joan Armia, Sakoski, and Joan Edmondson playing most minutes. They don't play in the most minutes. It's Suzuki play the most minutes.
Ben oui, Suzuki. He's about to get hurt because he's playing too much minutes.
So
I can already
more you
tell you
play,
who the
more you
problem
have
is.
risk to
I
get
want to
injured.
hear Willie. I want to hear Willie.
The problem is Martin St. Louis versus his coaching style. I'm just kidding. I don't blame the coach.
You know,
I think I'm
Let's
trying
go,
to be a
Willie.
Montreal fan.
do you want a better news? Do you want a better news? Look,
Well, what news? There's no better news than
the
Caulfield
Buffalo
coming back.
Sabres winning 2-1.
Who
Yes.
cares?
Ooh.
Who
Who
cares?
cares?
That's
We go down
good for
more.
Montreal because the
Yeah,
Panthers
it's
going
good.
to go down.
We're gonna go down.
Yeah.
We need to go. We need to
No,
crash.
that,
We need
that's
to crash,
loser.
guy. We want better.
That's loser.
Tank.
That's loser
Tank.
thinking.
It's not loser. It's the Panthers go down. Look,
Of course, it's a good for us, but I want to ask Willie if I don't know your main star loses his support around him. So your main guy, he's always on the ice, no matter what, right?
Yeah. I think it
But
makes
he doesn't have the support he's
I think
supposed
it
to
makes
have.
McCarr better. I think it makes our superstars better to play more ice time. Now I agree with
But he
Coach
might
that
get
it could
hurt.
burn him out. It could burn him
I'm
out.
gonna
It
be
could
the
get him hurt.
moderator.
You're right.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be the moderator. Okay.
There you go. We got Reggie in the house being the moderator. I do agree with you, Luke, that makes him more injury prone and it burns him out. But like I
They're
said,
just
for the Abs, for the Abs, it's showing that we have depth. And that's what we built our team for all through the playoffs when we won the cup because of our depth. We didn't win
Yeah.
the cup because of our goaltending. We didn't
Exactly.
win the cup because of
Darcy
just
Kemper
strictly
was
our
a
defense.
Darcy
we
Kemper was
basically-
a non-factor.
We basically won the cup because we were on the attack. We were always on the attack. It didn't matter if it was defensive, offensive, whatever. The other team was always in their own end. And if we
Yep.
can push that play to their end, then we can roll players in there, and we could have Josh Manson's winning games for us. We could have Girard. We might get trade Girard. I'm not sure, but Girard, I really like Girard. There's certain players that have won games for us. Girard's won games for us. Helms won games for us. These are not superstars. Cogliano is that veteran out there. Like Cogliano had a shorthanded goal that just blew my mind in the playoffs. Just to watch that was just amazing to me. So to me, I think the Avs have a little bit more depth. I'm not saying the Habs are a bad team. I think Cole Caulfield's awesome, but Cole Caulfield's he's hurt, right? Isn't he hurt?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
but Montreal is still small. Montreal, and everybody wants to trade Anderson. Everybody wants to trade Edmondson. Everybody wants to trade Savard. Ben tabarouette. How are we gonna get bigger if we trade all these guys? And everybody's saying, "Oh, we're gonna get a first pick for him. Oh, another first pick for him. Another first pick for him." We won't get nothing.
You're going to get Will Smith. You're going to get a good pick. Look, it's a draft. It's an NHL draft.
Will Smith is an actor.
You guys just have to put Hoffman on the first line. Hoffman on the first line. He gets those good, dangerous chances. That's the secret right there. Just put Hoffman on the first line, and you're
look about Colorado. Look, Colorado. Nicoshin, Manson, Biram, Listergaard, all hurt. Are they all small or big?
It doesn't matter.
All right. It's not matter in Colorado. They are not small. They are big. But when it's Montreal, we are too small. So what's the point?
But Byron is like Slavkovsky. He's clumsy. He can't skate. He's got Gumby legs.
Biram,
man.
Biram, it's better to Girard.
He's a slinky.
Yep.
Hey, did I ever tell you, Coach? I was at the Avalanche parade, and Bo Biram, he jumped off the float and he started going out drinking with the crowd and everyone having beers with him, and the police actually grabbed him and we're gonna arrest him, thinking he was a fan that jumped the fence, and they find out that he was actually one of the players. They had to get him out of police custody because they were arresting him, thinking that he was just a fan that jumped the fence and was out there with beers out in the street with the parade. But it was really funny. That was a fun parade. But no, I agree, Luke, what you're saying. But we have Manson back. Manson's skating.
No, that's okay.
B-Ram's in a full contact sweater now, so he's gonna be skating and then he's gonna be playing in the next couple games. And what I really like about Byram is the way he is unselfish. I watched a whole entire game where he did not shoot the puck one time. The only time he shot the puck was at the end of the game, and it was an empty netter. And to me, that showed his, I guess, maturity as being a 21-year-old, where he's just not out for the glory to just shoot the puck and win the game or whatever, or be that hero. He just wanted somebody else to be the hero all game. And he was just passing. And then next thing you know, you see this number 9 come up here, Evan Rodriguez, who gets the game winner. And to me, just watching that was awesome. Assisted by Bo Byram, game-winning goal by Evan Rodriguez, and empty netter to seal the deal by Bo Byram. And that's in our first preseason game against Vegas. And, Vegas wasn't playing any of their starters or anything like that. But at the same time, it just shows that depth, that we start at the small level and then work our way up and build on that. We don't just push everything on our superstars. We get guys that could step up in the shootout like Evan Rodriguez, and we build them up. Like Coach was saying, we don't get rental players. we don't get players that we just want to rent per season. Like Manson, we build him to be like a actual solid backbone of our team, and I
I'm
think we
sure
have a
you have
strong team.
Lecky. I'm sure you
And
like the
you know,
Lecky trade.
and I'm more close to Vegas. You know, if Vegas they go to final, I'm $100 flying
Give me
from
a sec.
Vancouver to Vegas. It's easy to go to see the final.
Yeah, because they struggle a lot. I don't think so they would make it. The goaltenders struggle now. They are now not at the first position in the Pacific. And they hurt with Max Stone. I think it would be hard for them to make it. I think the Edmonton Oilers right now are really interesting to watch them. How are they going to do at the trade deadline? If one team can beat Colorado this year, it's going to be Edmonton Oilers. I don't say they will. As you said, if they can add one or two players, it will be really interesting. The second thing we said right now is what's going to happen with Tampa Bay and the Toronto Maple Leafs. Both teams right now, they already know tonight they're going to play each other at the trade deadline, at the playoff first round. They already know that. So what are you going to do at the trade deadline? What kind of player are they going to add to believe themselves, or we can beat Tampa Bay, or Tampa Bay said we can beat Toronto Maple Leafs if we add this player, or this player. So it'll be really interesting what it would be their decision at the trade deadline.
I think
So
I think
yeah,
the Leafs they have to get. I think the Leafs have to get somebody like Ty Domi, like somebody big, somebody hit, somebody fight. You know, like a tough guy. Because the Leafs,
Arbor
like that
Jack
was the
guy.
one we.
Arbor
Yeah,
Jack guy
that
in
was the
Toronto
one.
would do the deal.
Yeah, I think for what we heard, they're looking for a left defenseman and they're looking for add a top six over there. I think they need to have another scorer over there to be on the left wing, on the left side, because they don't have nobody on the left winger on that team right now. They are good on the right, but not good on the
Toronto
left.
needs grits. Toronto needs grits in the back. They need defensemen to hit back there. They don't hit. They just circle around and waiting for a fly ball. Whoa! Here we go.
Yeah, but
Nylander.
I think
that was the one
they
big
have to
thing I
figure out
could say
how
that
they
I
can
think.
beat Tampa Bay, right? Is it to defensemen or is it by add power on the scorer? I think for me to beat Tampa Bay, they need to score more goal, and to get more goal, they have to get a Tarasenko, a player can score goal. If not, it's not that they are going to have the same thing they was last year. They were
With
not
all
going to
due
beat
respect,
Tampa Bay.
coach, I think Tampa are done.
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, I think Tampa are done. They'll give it a run, but they're done. They're
Yeah,
done.
but so you
Kucherov
believe
is not
Toronto is going to beat Tampa Bay at the first round?
Oh wait. Oh wait. No way.
With the team they have right now?
Oh well, bang. If they had up, like I say, a great defenseman, a guy that can hit.
Yes, sir.
Don't forget, they came close by 1 goal last year.
Je suis pas sûr, Luc.
One
suis
goal,
pas sûr
7 games. 7 games
Pas sûr
last
que
year.
Toronto peut passer Tampa Bay. Moi.
Oh
Que
ouais,
j'ai
oh ouais.
vu, là.
Oh yeah.
Ouais.
The one thing that stood out
Not
to
with
me,
the team they
Coach,
have right now. I don't think so with
Oh,
the team they have right now.
Pas sûr.
One goal last year, coach. 1 goal last year.
Yeah, but that's the goal that I'm talking about. They don't have who is going to score more goals this year?
Matthews right now is a sleeper. He's not gonna score 60 goals. Everybody knows that. But I think he's better now.
But why is going to be better this year compared last season? Like they have the same team. What are they going to
He's
beat
more
Tampa Bay?
complete. He's more complete.
Voilà.
Matthews is more
complete?
complete. He's like he's more like Stamkos. He's more like Stamkos.
Luc,
the one big thing that stood
you
out to
see the
me,
game,
Coach,
the
was
last game?
He scores.
You know, when
My
one
problem
number
with
that stood out to me,
with the
Coach,
Toronto
was the
Maple, who's
hits.
going to be the goaltender?
But who's gonna be the goaltender aside from Vasilevsky? Who's the goaltender in the league?
But that's the point. Who is the goaltender for Tampa Bay?
Vasilevsky.
Voilà.
He's not
Mais
unbeatable.
how
Not
they going to
unbeatable.
beat him?
He's not unbeatable.
But so far now, for the last 2 years, nobody beat him.
Man, where are they now? Where are they in the standing right now?
At the right place they believe they are. Same thing they do.
They're not first. They're not first.
They prepare
They're
them
not
for the
first.
playoff.
No.
If you're not first, you're last, coach.
Kucherov is playing like a bum right now. He's
It's
taking
funny.
penalties.
Kisharov is a top 5 scorer in NHL. Look.
What, all time?
No. Right. This year, he's a top 5. He has over
Why?
60 points.
Okay. Yeah. How many penalties does he have?
What?
Ah ouais, mais on s'en fout, il a 66 points.
Bagab, he's stupid. He's stupid.
He's
Ouais,
one
mais
of
il a
the
quand
best
même
players in
66
NHL.
points.
I don't care. He's stupid. He's gonna bring that team down. He's so stupid.
I don't care, stupid. He scored 60 points, Luke.
Okay.
He's one of the
Whatever.
reasons they won the Stanley Cup. Look, in the last 2 years.
Before. Now
Ouais,
he's
mais
stupid.
before. Ben ouais, mais à un moment donné, il va tomber à terre, c'est sûr, certain. À un moment donné, ça n'arrivera plus.
No. This year. We're talking this year. He's got
This year,
60
right now,
points.
the Tampa Bay are better team versus the Toronto Maple Leafs.
You watch, coach. You watch. This
Hey,
guy
hey,
is gonna
coach,
bring
the
down
one-
that
I
team.
take note. I take note.
Take,
I take
write
note.
it. Write it.
The one
Right.
big thing I noticed about the big weakness from Toronto, and I said it when we were watching live in the game, that the Leafs do not like to be hit, and the Habs they hit them. They hit them like
Yep.
5-1, and
Yep.
that's
how
that was
Montreal
what
won
won
their
of the
game.
game.
That's what
That's their
Montreal
weakness.
won that game.
Again, look, if
Yeah.
you don't add any player, the Toronto Maple Leafs cannot beat the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Okay, whatever. You're God. You know everything.
I don't know everything. I just tell you
No.
right now. The last 2 years, the Tampa
No,
Bay
but-
are the winner of the Stanley Cup.
Whatever.
Dude, Reggie is putting money on your bets here, Luke. I mean, come on, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love Randy.
I'm like a moderator, but Tampa Bay, they have a strong team for me. Tampa Bay and Boston. I hate Boston, but Boston, they have
I love
they are
Boston now.
strong. Tampa Bay too, and Las Vegas. I like Las Vegas. It's my city, so of course it's my second choice all the time.
Yeah, I love Las Vegas. I never lost a pool game in Las Vegas. So I really
hate
love
Las
Las Vegas.
I hate Las Vegas. They
Hey,
were
if you
given
come with me
Plateau.
and Vegas.
The
All
thing
right,
that's
guys.
funny about
We're going
Vegas,
to hit the 10:45. So glad to see you aboard. Thank you so much for your participation tonight. It was great to having each one of you. And
thanks for the comedy show,
I like
Luke.
coach. I like what everybody have this point, and that's what I like. A debate. We can debate, okay? We can be, you know what I mean? On peut être d'accord, on peut pas être d'accord, but in the end, I like the debate. So thank you, Luke.
no problem,
Yeah,
Reggie.
exactly.
Thanks so much. I will see you tomorrow night for again the Montreal owes the Boston Bruins tomorrow night,
Yeah,
Reggie.
I'll
So
be there, coach.
All
gonna
right.
Be there.
thanks so much, Reggie. Appreciate that, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Hockey Nation.
All
Bye,
right,
Hockey
William.
Nation.
Thanks so much. Good luck for
Bye,
Colorado.
William.
They don't
Thank you,
play tomorrow.
William.
Colorado does not play
William is
tomorrow.
the best. William is the. I love William's beard.
Colorado
Oh, yeah,
owes
oh,
the
yeah,
Washington
oh, yeah.
Capitals tomorrow.
That's my goal to have his real. Oh yeah. That's my goal. It's
No.
coming.
That's
Coming.
impossible.
Let them go.
Awesome, guys.
Have a good night.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you so much, everybody. Thanks so much.
All right. Thank
all
you
right,
all.
bye-bye, Nick. All right, good night,
Bye,
William.
merci.
Thank you so much, Reggie. Thank you so much. Willie, thanks so much, buddy. Here we go, guys. It was all everybody on the chat tonight at the Hockey Nation show. And we're going to get down out. Oh, my God. Danny now, we went at the door. Go back right there. Danny left now. All right. So basically, is a turn that leave inside out. Talking about the bear. We bought the jersey on again. I'm ready to go live. I'm burning for that. Maybe Boston. I'll be king to the soon. François don't make a better number and the playoff or worst number one weekend. Yeah, honestly, Ron, if I can remember, Hillmark have no game. He played only 2 games last season. He lost the bowl game with 4.16 between the pipe last year with a save percentage of 860 run about run with Hillmark. We know Hillmark was with the Buffalo Sabre before that. So I apologize, Danny. I know you. I did not see you was in the chat because I turned off the people. I need to turn it on now. And I thought we're done, gentlemen. Let us come back on. About that. I apologize, Danny, because I have a window for the people pop up, but when my people was all in, I turned off the window when they left. You pop up after that about that one over there. So I apologize for that one over there. For this one, now we have more people pop up right now. Danny, welcome aboard.
Hey, Coach.
Yep.
I'm with you 110%.
I can hurry. Hold on. I will try to increasing the volume here. I don't know if I can.
Now? Can you hear me?
Do it again.
What about now? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I can hear you.
Okay. Anyways, I couldn't help. I couldn't wait to get in here. Luke is 110% play. Okay. Toronto could have beat Tampa Bay last year. Okay. There was a screw up on the defenseman, and that's how the Leafs lost. No, I'm just sick and tired of people saying they're never going to pass the first round. They will this year. It's a guarantee they will. You know, they talk about the Leafs all the time. Look at your own team. Hey, it doesn't matter if we lost.
I have a phone call, Danny. Hold on.
Jesus.
Hey, it's Roger. He asked me what's your jersey. I don't know.
It's jersey.
It's Roger called me right now.
No. Dick, poor Luke. Everybody was going on Luke's case. You know, come on. This year, watch, okay? Who was in Nets last year? In the playoffs with Tampa Bay that Tampa Bay almost lost against. It's the same number 80. So if you look at the statistic, okay, Toronto is a lot better than Tampa Bay at the moment. And they're a lot better than Montreal Canadiens. Sorry if I'm burning, but I don't know why we lost against Montreal a couple days before.
The only thing I would say to you, Danny, if Toronto cannot make a trade, they will not have a chance to Tampa Bay. If they don't make a trade, they don't have enough right now to beat the Tampa Bay Lightning right now. But like I said, if they have to go to get a winger. They cannot win with no left winger. They're not going to beat the Tampa Bay Lightning.
If they would switch the lineup, they could do it. But we need defensemen. That's the problem. Now, obviously, goaltending again. Like, we don't have goaltending. I thought Samsonov would have been good. I don't know what's going on with that player. And Murray's Murray. No, I don't know why Toronto made police.
If I'm the coach Shelton Cave right now, if I start the playoff tomorrow against Tampa Bay, I go with Samsonov at the beginning.
Exactly.
And then if he struggle, whatever it is, then I will go with Murray if it's necessary. But again, if they cannot add any left winger, they're not going to win.
I don't know. They just need to get their act together. That's the thing. Now I find that the Toronto Maple
And look, ask you, are you at the church? You have an echo and your phone.
Oh, let me take this. I could put the Minion voice on if you want me to. What about now, Coach? Is that better?
Do you know what is my dream? My dream right now, Mr. Danny. Here's my dream. I would like to have a post game with Ellen, Luc, and you.
Oh, Ellen will give me uppercuts, man. She's nuts. Oh, I love her though. She's nuts.
That would be great to see that about that one over there.
Ellen was not here earlier. I will do this for Ellen. Okay, hold on.
That'd be easy about that one over there. There we go. He's back now with the real jersey, right color. Here we go. Look better. I always said, I think Roger said, well, I think it was come from your mom. Your mom always said, she said, my son, Danny, he look always better and the red collar. You agree?
Sorry, Coach. I was burning wearing
Are you
that
agree with
jersey.
that, Danny?
Agree with what?
Your mom said to us, you look so much better in the red colors.
The only red color that would ever wear, it would be
The Chicago Blackhawks.
Chicago Black. The Chicago Black.
That's awesome. All right, Danny, time to go. We appreciate a lot tonight. Thanks so much. You and your moderator tonight was a quiet night about not many people, but it's all good. We have a good time all together. That's the most important thing. So,
Look, I got your back, buddy. I've been trying to get in live to protect you. There was 3 on you. All right, Coach.
all right, Danny, have a good night, buddy. Thanks so much.
I still love you, have as. I still love you.
All right, next time I should have you with Colette and Dan.
Oh, Habas. Oh, you said Dan, finally. As long as you don't call him Danny. I'm Danny. He's Dan.
Remember what I said? Dan when he's not there. I call him Danny when he's on. So that's happening about him over there, Mr. Danny, about this. Talking about Danny, Danny. We have our friend RJ pop up.
Hey, RJ.
How you guys doing? How you guys doing?
Good, you?
All right. Just watch.
So tell us, Danny, what's going on right now, RJ. RJ left.
Where did RJ?
I don't know. I did not click on anything. It disappeared.
He probably fell off his chair.
I don't know. All right, Danny, I'll let you go. Luc Lasvorsen said that, salut, Danny, mon ami.
Not a problem, Luke. I got your back, buddy. All right.
All right, Danny, have a good night, buddy. Thanks so much.
Right.
Danny left the building about this. Dallas Star got 2-2 against Buffalo Sabre with 3:24 to go. At least Buffalo can get 1 point. That would be better. What a great night here with William, Willie, Reggie, Luc Laporson, Ellen. And Ellen brings some kind of fun in the chat, of course, with Chicago is still here. Sorry, I mean, will Ilmac have a better playoff stat in their coming playoff than his regular season stat is season, or those who have a worse stat in the playoff? But, you know, he have an amazing, great stat right now in the regular season. I don't think so he will hang in there, but I think he's going to get a good one about that one there. We're going to get that one. They're going to jump in him right there. We're going to, hold on, RJ, I'm going to shift you there. There we go.
All right, how you guys doing?
Yeah, better here.
All right.
All right, what do you have to tell us?
How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I just watched a little bit of hockey, a little bit. How you guys doing today?
Good.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't come on last week. I'm very busy working. That's why. doing stuff for archery for my this. I'm getting ready. I got so many prizes in my whole back of my. I got prizes back of my whole
Busy, busy, busy man.
wall. I got two. I got a beefsteak next week. That's starting next week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm
we have
starting a
4 games of the
beefsteak next
program
week.
tonight.
So I
RJ.
can clean my beef. Yeah, I got a beefsteak. Yeah,
What about the
I'll be
football
busy.
before you go?
That's
Tell us
what.
what happening with the football.
Oh yeah. I got. You guys let you know. This is the quarterfinals for this week. This is for the division championship. On Sunday, on June 29th, is for the 49ers versus the Eagles at 3 o'clock on Sunday, and the Bengals versus the Kansas City Chiefs at 6:30. Who wins
What
that
happened
game
with
plays
Giants?
Sunday
What
as
happened with your Giants?
Giants lost. They lost 38. They lost 38-7. Like how they lose?
So which team are you going to get, RJ, now? Which team are you for?
I'm going for this round for this playoff. I'm going for the Eagles versus the Chiefs in the Super Bowl
Yeah, I think I
2023.
agree
In
with you.
2023.
I would love to see
Where
that.
you going?
Now I would
Mm-hmm.
go to the Chiefs versus the Eagles. I think that'd be great to see that.
Yeah.
I love the Bengals too, but it'll be fun to see the
Mm-hmm.
Eagles.
Yep. And then the Rockets played. You guys know Wednesday the Rockets played on June 25th. They played 7 o'clock versus the Bengals Seahawks versus the Rockets. And here's all the games this tomorrow. These for the games tomorrow. We got the Florida Panthers versus the Penguins at 7 o'clock for tomorrow. The Minnesota versus the Lightning at 7 o'clock tomorrow. Boston versus Montreal at 7 o'clock tomorrow. The Kings versus the Flyers at 7 o'clock tomorrow. The Sharks versus the Red Wings at 7 o'clock tomorrow. The Vegas Knights are playing the Devils at 7:30 tomorrow. The Wayne Jets are playing the Predators at 8 o'clock. Buffalo versus the Blues at 8 o'clock. The Ducks versus Arizona at 9 o'clock. Washington Capitals versus Carolina Avalanche at 9 o'clock, and the Black versus the Flames at 10 o'clock. And that's it
Awesome.
on the
11 game on
schedule.
the program. The Buffalo Sabres
Yup.
2-2 against Dallas Star. And the Blue Jacket come back 2 goal back to back to tie the game
Mm-hmm.
2-2 again with Calgary Flame, RJ.
Yep. And then when you guys know, Wednesday we got 5 games, Thursday 9 games, Friday 8 games, Saturday 11 games, and Sunday 2 on
All
the
right, we're
schedule.
going to see what happening about this. We'll be live tomorrow night again. The one for the Boston Bruins again, the Montreal Canadiens Thursday night and Saturday night.
Yep.
All right, my
Yep.
friend.
That's good.
Thanks so much.
Yep.
We keep up with your great work and give us all the update. And I will see you tomorrow night.
Yep. And I'll let you guys know Sunday who's going to the Super Bowl on Sunday. I'll let you know, and I'll be here next week for the next game. I'll let you know who's going to the Super Bowl. I'll let you know.
Perfect. Sound good, my
All
friend.
right. All right.
Have a good night.
All right. Have a great night, guys.
Thanks so much. RJ Calabro, guys, directly from New Jersey. Give out all the update. We love RJ. Always been great for the Hockey Nation Live show. The Buffalo Sabres right now, guys, with 3 minutes to go remaining, are on a power play for, again, the Dallas Star. Huge power play for that one there. Now, my prediction is Dallas, but if Buffalo win, I'll be very happy about that one over there for sure. And just misses that puck over there. We're still 2-2 about this. For the we'll win the Super Bowl. Larry, take it to the bank. Confirm about this blue, blanc, rouge in our tap. Not the flame about this. Yep, 2-2 again. The Columbus Blue Jacket. Them winning it 2 for Chicago. Talk about the 49ers are looking good. The 49ers yesterday or this weekend for that. What a great night. It's fun to bring people live. I think it's fun to bring those people. I think we're going to do it a little bit more often about that one over there. So I know we don't have a lot of people, guys. I know many of you are in the chat right now. And I can't go that way over there. Let me check about this. I would try to go that direction over there. I would try to make a vote. I would like to see that. Hold on. And I have to wait. This is going to happen anyway. I'm just downloading right there. We have a couple of information here. I'm going to go on my YouTube channel. Hold on, stay with me. I'm just curious to. I want to know one thing. So $2 guys with 1 minute to go remaining on this game. We're getting the Buffalo Sabres, and that's what we got right now. And thank you for you're welcome anytime, my friend. Don't go nowhere yet. There you go. Do you prefer? Hold on. So let's talk abs show or NHL game play by play. There we go. If you can vote there, guys, that'd be great. I put a vote right there. The question is, do you prefer I do a show called the Let's Talk Abs show, or do you prefer me to do game NHL play by play like the tonight, the Rangers versus Florida? What do you like to do if you was like, what you would be suggest us to do? We prefer to go out like Wednesday night, we have no game Montreal Canadian. Do you prefer to talk about Montreal Canadian, or do you prefer to talk about to do a play-by-play? That was my question about that one over there. So if you can vote, that'd be great. If you don't mind, I would like to hear a little bit more about your suggestion about this one over there. It looks like it's going to be a pretty even about that one over there. $57. Let's talk 62 now for the Hawks, for the Abs. 67 now for the 67 right now. We had this moment, and we're going to be overtime, guys. So the Buffalo Sabres got 1 point tonight, guys. So that's a good news for the Montreal Canadian about this. Vinny said, I like both. RJ22 gave us some information. Let my favorite on the live stream. Here we go. My John Lass. Peter August. Welcome back, Peter August. Thanks to be with us, Peter. Long time we didn't see you. Let's have 73%. So, wow, that's pretty cool to know that, Peter. That's impossible, Steve. Opinion, scare people. Look Laverton. Now you scare people. Look. Fans attack abs for Larry. That's good to see that. Thanks so much, guys. I just want to get because I love to talk abs. Awesome. We are appreciative about this. It will be the end of this vote. 11 vote, 72-27. Pretty cool about that one there. Very kind to know that. Thanks so much, everybody, to do that to me tonight. That's something we have to consider. Our Nate D. I love to talk app. Willie Snyder. We're going to finish the show, guys, a little bit longer. Why? Because we're going to go on overtime to watching the game between the Dallas Stars and the Buffalo Sabres. Will be interesting if they can win tonight. The Buffalo Sabres. About this 49 likes, not a bad night. Coach, but I don't always talk. I'm with it in the chat, coach, but I don't get no problem, Peter. Very kind of you. Congratulations for your prediction. You dominate a lot. Boost the likes. Here we go, Luke. That's the right way to say that. Look, we love you, my friend Luke. Of course. We're going to wait right now. We have a face-off the neutral zone between Rob Hans and Dylan Cousin, the number 24. And when this game will be over, we're going to shut down here. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Don't forget my app daily news tonight. And tonight I'm going to talk about tomorrow I'm going to talk about Montembeault and Nick Suzuki on my video tomorrow morning. You are today, but look, I will need a safe drink next time. Look, come on. It's on the bus. And then always great comments she does all the time. And then, guys, she's like, she don't lie. She like to tell you exactly what's going on with with everything. I follow her on the Twitter, guys, and she's very good to tell the people what's going on, everything. Look, we're gonna to Alan Feet and Ben Love 8%. And the Buffalo Sabre win, guys, tonight. The Buffalo Sabre beat the Dallas Star, but it's scored 3-2. Alwyn Power scored his first goal in NHL, ladies and gentlemen. Alwyn Power scored his first goal in NHL, and the celebration right now on the ice. Power first goal on the NHL. Wow. That's happening here. First goal, and you can see the celebration of the Jan, the 19 years old, first goal in NHL. Wow. What a pass by Thompson, by the way. We love you. Look at what we have to go. Tell it, I like it. Go the legend, Chicago. And thanks so much, RJ, for the update right there. We'll see now if Calgary can win tonight, but Buffalo Sabres surprised the Dallas Star tonight at the American Airlines. That gave Buffalo Sabres 49 points, I believe. The Buffalo Sabres with that W, that gave them 51 points, and they joined the Florida Panthers, guys, as a 19-18, and they have 3 games in hands for the Buffalo Sabres, guys. With that W tonight. Maybe not. I think so. $5:51 to go remaining on the second period between Calgary and the Blue Jackets. The Blue Jackets scored 2 goals. Marchenko and Patrick Laine score to tie the game 2-2. And that's happening there at the Saddle Dome. We don't see Randy Walkman tonight. Hey, I know you got Mike Rizal, King of Gamer. Welcome back. Thanks to stop by. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like if you did not did it. Buffalo, the Dark Horse, Wally Snyder. We did not see Real Deal Prim tonight. Real Deal Prim love the Buffalo Sabres. So, really interesting to see that about that. King got that one there, 3-0. For Mr. King right now, dominate again with his excellent pick of the Buffalo Sabres tonight, but a score 3-2 over the Dallas Star. And we're happy if they lose because they got 1 point anyway, but now they win. Can the Flame find a way to win again the Buffalo right now on the power play? To checking your gamer, but I'm sure it is. Yes, Coach Randy was in. All right. I apologize, I didn't see him. I see it tonight at the warm-up show, but I didn't see him tonight here. Don't forget, guys, the game, the All-Star game for before, and it's going to be that NHL. This is a shot in the first period, Johnny Gaudreau, and that's what we got tonight. Kushov is a bound pro me round. All right, guys, I think it will be the time to get out here. We appreciate a lot everybody to be with me tonight. We have a great night of hockey at the Hockey Nation Live Show. We'll be back tomorrow night, guys, at 6 o'clock p.m. for the warm-up show. Don't forget, watch my video of the app Daily News at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. And then tomorrow night, we go to the Boston Bruins versus the Montreal Canadiens. Until then, my friend, we want to wish you one more thing. Of course, you know what's coming. You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Yes, you have greatness inside of you. And don't forget, one more time, be well, be healthy. Find a way not only to dominate your day, find a way to dominate the first half of what? 2023. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. Thanks to join us tonight. We have so many people to thank. Lipta Fortune, Woody, Reggie, Ellen, and in our tap, and so many moderators that chat tonight. Thanks so much to stop by to be the moderator of the show tonight. And then RJ Calabro, Chicago, King of Gamer. And we have so many people in the chat tonight. So much for your to be with us. Don't forget to click on the like before you leave the building. Good night, everybody. Of course, we love you people. Booyah!